I know, I've been like also I lost my again. Already stream. I'm rusty. I know, I might just playing it just with a sheer story of it. And yeah, I just prefer playing it, enjoy it rather than trying to uh, try to catch all the stuff. So yes, here I am.
Oh no, it's nothing.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's
Oh,
craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Virgildet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Here.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Really?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail.
You? Honestly?
Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
Really?
Let's grab one, the biggest one. Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, Should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Lady Ningguang looks stunning today.
You shot. Tiny? Tiny? Bundle.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too. Oz, reveal thyself.
It's time for a flash-free chill to the bone.
Send this quickly! Here! Stay right there.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from
Send
day.
this quickly!
Everybody stand back.
Order guide you. Wind blade bag. This isn't good. Have a load of this!
By royal decree.
Wind blade! I'll keep this close. Use this first.
Oz, reveal thyself.
That seemed to work.
I must counterattack. Neutralize!
Some quiet.
Keep it.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing, although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan. She would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No, those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
How do I sing?
So how good is your singing?
The whole tune.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
Don't
We'll
believe me.
only know once he starts singing.
I don't know how to sing this. Oh, before that, see a Geo over there.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Wind blade!
I may have burned everything. Sinners. What? There anyway.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Yeah. Electrocharge.
Let's light it up!
Is this an answer from this world?
Oops. Oh, exactly how I was saying this.
Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because he sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand Canalier?
That's questionable, but okay.
Take cover!
Wind blade.
I summon thee!
Solidify!
Take cover!
Wind blade.
Adventure time!
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face? Paimon can't remember.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes, now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest, is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
If only there was a...
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now. Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liu at Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start giving it. don't do anything with the stuttering screams. I don't know why. Why the screen stutters sometimes whenever I move. It's strange.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all... you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. You're wide open.
Crumble!
Passable level. Powering already?
Yeah. Off we go. Adventure time. By royal decree.
Run all you like. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Solidify! Break!
Yeah.
With the wind! Order guide you.
I'm going in. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Wind Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing it to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Gather! Some you win, and some you lose.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Windblade!
Alright, I will do that after this fight.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Ow. We're getting hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snesh and I's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
By royal decree, let's light it up! The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Ow! That hurt.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy. It's that light from your body. It's like the time in Julian Carnes. Whoa! It's Madame Ping's shockwave. This grid is really strong.
You're not going anywhere.
Looks like I went too far.
Solidify. It isn't time for a break. My work finished.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Gather! This is order.
My work.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
This is order.
This isn't good.
Solidify. Stabilize. I will have order.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades. Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
I'm doing alright. It is a serious battle. Oh.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, The Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I
What,
awoke.
you're not expecting me to play Genshin? I played Genshin, like, when the game was first released, but I didn't play it really long. But I remember playing it when it was first released. I still remember the very first, co-op in that matter.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty.
Pat. How's it going, Sonic?
Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The
You know,
country
Rebel
of
back cool.
contracts is grateful to the Adepti
How
for their
bad?
protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
That feels like it's about to spring into and smell taste. Are you getting the C
Your
word?
line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist
Well,
no
I'd be surprised to
further.
look at it twice already. I mean, the mere fact that you say you can't smell it, can't taste, I immediately think of the C word, but...
But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
But yeah, I've been playing against you since a while ago, but stuff happens. I had a moment of rage quitting here and there, and my luck generally sucks back then. I'm getting a bit better now, so I figured I'd pick it up again. Playing as a casual, I'm not gonna go formal or something, right? Last time I played I played this on formal, I got it really hard. And I'm still scared when I'm playing on so much as I do need help, I'm quite afraid to play on co-op. Well, I'm just wandering around doing things. And pardon if my stream occasionally dips out here or there. I don't know why. It's something in this game that makes me dip a bit.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the City of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you! You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
Ha! On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark!
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So Zhongli, contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Ugh, you're so petty. Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Oh yeah, Sonny, are you still there?
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors
No,
hit the
you're
nail on the
alive.
head.
I never seen you in PSO2 for a while now. Where have you gone?
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin
back,
was that
you know.
Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who
Oh,
knows what those
repaint,
greedy,
yeah.
crooked folks...
Shh!
I understand
Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Yeah, the other day, I don't know if you saw on my Twitter. Well, not Twitter at this point, it's just X. I tried to do a cosplay of Zhongli in the game.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Oh, nice this.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Just so I can see the, well, people can see the title, I guess. Or,
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
You know, I want to make... If only I use this guy. I actually... when visiting that place as him. But that doesn't work. Not PS2.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyu kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyu kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
Oh, wait, Mora's like Mora.
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Ow, ow, that hurt.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that.
That hurts.
In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as Gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now.
Poor Child. Poor Child.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Keqing is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
I won. But you're asking about money when the guy literally says he's resigned.
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
He clearly didn't think.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Possibly not.
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
He did not. I can feel like he didn't.
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
Stop! Leave! Done! What?
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Man, is this
well then,
program player?
I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Service. Oh, weirdly lagging. Additionally, Yeah, they're freezing still.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Quest, okay. We'll just first. Where is this serendipity? Serendipity? There, poisonally.
Children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Lea Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui, before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Qixing. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Also, for a lawyer.
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from
Yeah.
the ones we've met before.
Like, almost all people in Liyue was like, business here, business there. Well, not exactly business, like, funny stuff, but still.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Okay.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Down there. Such as I feel like not doing it, you know.
Hello, Mr. Krusel. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, in the end I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize, I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhiqiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Krusel. We'll be off now.
My friend, I should have watched
I think I need to get in here. Sheila.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of déjà vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Monsieur Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juqiao somehow. True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep crossing
please tell me if the
I'll go and inform him of the issue.
Game the game sounds are also cut off sometimes, because I do know that for some odd reason the stream seems to keep getting it so well, not the stream, the game in the stream seems to be having a short-term frame freeze every 5 seconds or something, and I don't know how to fix that.
Yes, legally
if the volume is also
this is the most
frozen at the
sensible
same
course of
time,
action.
I have to
But
figure out a
before
way to
that,
fix that.
I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Whoops, that's my chair.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Zhiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly, I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
My friend. A copy of each invoice is sent to the
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossell's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, Since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This feels like when I'm doing my medical exam, but I have to sign all the documents.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh! It's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, Try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit.
Jeez. I have no. Alright, Sonic. Clear.
This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Xingxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
It started slipping on my... Like... Well, I didn't see about your B message. Whoops. But yeah, I'm alright. Yeah.
lots of people come to me for legal advice every day.
I enjoy playing this again after a while.
As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us.
I do love doing exploring around, able to, while I'm not being beaten here like a ragdoll. Like, it's never fun to play with people, but at the moment, I have a hard time trusting changes. I have PTSD going on, incident, cops, public cops. I definitely don't mind playing with friends.
But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singsi.
This one sounds familiar. Pick it up.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Krosel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yes, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive
That is
materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Singsi. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again!
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Jewelry's out of stock. We have some new items.
assured, the Qixing's top priority is the people's well-being.
I'll think over that later. Do I have the setting for that? Oh, part of the stream is lacking.
Please, show me your prescription. Please, show me your prescription.
I have to pin that.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document, won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
See?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between smaragdus jadeite and smaragdus nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed smaragdus jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Croso looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Zhiqiao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go, but whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adaptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite? Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Ah, Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment. There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
inside the Madame Pings. There's even a great big house in the middle, too. Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
It's a pearl.
Hey! There's a perfectly good house right over there! Why should Paimon have to live in a hole in the ground? Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
See them. Pearls, man.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor. Oh,
Ah! It's Tubby! From a distance, Paimon thought it was just a huge finch. So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You know, back when we met in the Mondstadt Tavern, I had a feeling that we would meet again. It seems I was right, but it's still a nice surprise to meet you here. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance.
Alright, being on the Alright, let's go.
Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me. not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home. If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me. Maybe you're not used to the place. If you ever have any questions...
expert one.
anything interesting you want to talk about today? Strange. Diluc and Kaya are really alike, so why don't they get along? Well, Kaya's the kind of guy who acts shady in the light of day, while Diluc is a shining beacon of justice in the dark of night. Don't you think that's kinda the same thing?
It's been a while. How have you been? The atmosphere is pleasant and to my liking. Everything comes from nothing, and that which is small becomes large one step at a time. While I've lived many years, I'm not inflexible enough to be incapable of appreciating youthful trends. Your taste always sets others at ease.
Maybe you're not. If you ever have it. Maybe you're. If you ever have. If you ever...
Ah, you're back. Be sure to get ample rest before your next adventure. At first, I couldn't get used to how quiet it is here. There's no howling desert wind or sound of bugs skittering in the rainforest. When you're trying to get sleep, it's so quiet and peaceful that you almost start wondering whether it's even real, which makes it hard to relax. Yes, I just tell myself that I'm on a vacation, and that I shouldn't worry about what's going on anywhere else. Though, of course, before bed every night, I still reflect on my previous battles and review what I've learned. Don't worry. I feel much more relaxed now than I was at the academia. The point of rest is to relieve the stress and fatigue you've built up. It doesn't mean completely changing who you are. I really like it here. It's a place where I can finally enjoy a moment of peace. I'll use this time to revitalize myself and prepare for the next time I need to administer judgment.
Traveler, you're here! Anything interesting you want to Nighty-night and sweet dreams! And don't worry, Paimon will be with you all the way!
Prince. One button.
Maybe you're... If you ever...
I don't know. need to put somewhere.
Maybe... If you ever have...
Fair enough. Yes, I'm still up. Put a mask. Get up.
Let the wind lead. It is very comfortable here. The air is fresh and the environment is restful. It is also very quiet. I think I will be able to concentrate and get a lot of work done here. Thank you. I'll be sure to keep your suggestion firmly in mind.
woke up around 10 or 11 p.m. I woke up around 8. I'm alright. Yes, I woke up around 8. Man.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
Fuck you, man. Are you okay? Are you still sick?
The pot.
Are you sick?
Yeah. Apparently, I ended up being sick for a while now, and I'm a little bit.
Better know.
Sorry.
That's
So
alright.
I'm gonna be like this.
I mean,
Not since I'm back home, I probably will like it'll get better though.
Oh my god. I'm just messing around. Yeah, since I just unlocked this after years.
Yes.
Long years. Right now, most of my characters are stuck behind level 50, while only my traveler is like level 60. But that's to be expected. I can't do anything but say no to. I'm sorry about the guy.
Don't worry about it.
I know he's stuck
you're
in
not
that
used to the
state. You know, I can actually go somewhere, but that's a long-term dream. That is a long-term dream. Pets. You don't have any soup or something? Don't have any soup?
No. No. What I'm gonna do is probably tonight I'll probably take nasal spray before I go to bed. Yeah.
Berries really quick. And then they don't have a berry berry seed. Ugh. I have so much stupid. First. Yeah. Oh, dies. And ink. Hey, I'm not using my core lapis for that. I need to save the core lapis.
If you ever...
Fire God Liu Kang.
Huh?
Mortal Kombat Universe Reborn.
Ah.
Created by Fire God Liu Kang. Interesting.
Hacker. Oh, slip. What? This. Ah. Hold up, man. My rank increase again.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
I swear, every time this game mentions something with an eye patch, they will be like, oh, that's chaos relative.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya?
Oh, yikes.
Patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
What happened?
That stranger declined the guild's
Yeah,
invitation,
no.
so I can't
Mortal
say that I know
Kombat 1
anything
looks
about the
interesting,
relationship
but
between
I'm
him and
afraid
Mr.
I'm gonna have to
Kaya.
pass on that.
Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps
Because
he might accept your commission instead.
you have a character that's
After
for
all,
pre-order,
it is not
Shang
uncommon for
Tsung.
some adventurers to not want to be limited by
And
the
then
guild,
you have a premium
but be
edition
happy
which
to accept
includes
a fellow
combat
adventurer's
pack.
requests.
Wait, what was that noise? It sounds like a vacuum
It is
cleaner behind
vacuum.
you.
Yeah, it is a vacuum.
And should
Hold
this
on, let me
stranger be a
mute
strong
for a bit.
adventurer indeed,
Yeah,
he
I'm
would
like,
certainly
it
be
was
a big
fine,
help
and then
on your
suddenly.
journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Slice again.
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer. Ad Astra.
Yep, I rank up.
Ad Astra.
I don't know why I'm scared of getting a higher rank.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second. Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Who's he look?
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food. I'm just with my best chum. Yeah.
We're the best of friends.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then? I understand. As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh! We're super-duper strong!
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate. I'd love to give my 2 cents.
Say what? What's up? What's up? Paimon wants in!
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic. Who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch! Wow, then it really must be tough to become the strongest of all. But anyway, is there like a general agreement in the city on who it is, or...?
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky. Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information. But let's be honest, that's what makes the discussion so impassioned and entertaining. Mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of two candidates. One is the Dandelion Knight. The other is the Dark Knight Hero.
Ooh, Paimon votes for you! But let's go into the tavern and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip.
Oh, I do envy your life of leisure. But don't mind me, of course. I guess I'll just get back to work. What'll it be today? The strongest fighter? I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
Huh. Paimon thought bartenders had some kind of special information sources. Exactly! That's what Paimon was getting at!
I have no involvement in any intelligence gathering operation. But if you made me pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight Hero. I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller from the Abyss Order.
There it is! The barman's top secret intelligence! Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they?
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amigo? Huh? The most macho in Mondstadt. She's a little girlie who wears red. That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago, when I went up to the Stormbear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
Holy moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. But I don't know if anyone will believe me.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched.
You want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean, no. It's a bard's razor-sharp intuition. Thank you, amigo. I am so happy to meet a true amigo. Who would have thought?
So, this girl, what's her name?
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Mondstadt. Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Doesn't sound like much to go on, but thanks for your...
Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. Alcohol tolerance training, to be precise. Want to join me? You want to know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all, Stanley. Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too. But only Stanley can take on the bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari? Sounds terrifying. Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those? Sensible choice. Safety first and all that.
Are you here to try Mondstadt's famous wine, too? The strongest fighter of them all? That would be Jean, obviously. Why? Grandmaster Jean is so strong. She can take out a ruin guard with just a few slashes of her sword. And she could wipe out the 3 hilly Trill tribes at Dada Upa Gorge all by herself. Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence with nothing to do.
It's true that Jean makes people feel they're in safe hands. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk. Patton was right about one thing. If everyone's got their own opinion and can't be persuaded, how are we ever gonna find out who Mondstadt's strongest fighter is? Eureka! Paimon's got it! Let's go see what Jean says. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing. Come on! Let's just go and ask already. We'll never find out if we don't.
Welcome back.
What would you like?
Could you join the voice chat? There's probably nothing to talk about. But yeah, the bar is here too.
It feels so great not having stable internet.
Now you know how it feels like when I go back to my grandparents' village every time.
Yeah. It's just because, what do you call it? When I'm trying to do even just simple things, it'll just go like over 1,000 MS ping.
Ah.
1,000 what now?
100,000
MS ping. Yeah.
That's not good news, isn't it?
Nope.
Yeah, but it will do it like not randomly, but it will do it like like a lot of the times when I'm just like, you know, just doing something normal, and then it will just do that, like, because I don't know what is with that house's Wi-Fi connection, but I feel like some like there might be a bunch of people on it, and also it's Spectrum too. Not one of the best ISPs. That's why I can tolerate confidence. And yes, if you hear me sniffling a lot, that's because what do you know?
It's been cool.
Yeah. What happens when you get drenched in rainwater? Back to haunt you.
Anyways,
yeah.
And I see that next week will end the whole event on PSO2. Uncle from Another World event.
I'm waiting for like, I don't know. Let me just have to. I'm probably going to have to check PSO2 because ain't no way PSO2 things do be a bit dry, I guess.
This month's gonna be like weird.
Oh?
Yeah, nothing but LTQs. With seasonal grind.
Yeah, man. Really, I probably will have to like grind Lucille, or probably I don't know how. I still have to grind, but I'm so lazy about it.
Considering how repetitive it is, I understand. Yeah. Really?
I just
like much as we want to keep playing, some of our friends are like literally stop playing it. They just find it boring, and the BP requirement is just stupid.
The BP, the BP requirement, man. Oh, it also reminds me, I tried Solus and no, I'm not trying it again.
Meanwhile, Matsui over here tries Solus, and every time he plays it, some shit happens to.
Yeah, the big one.
Personally,
the big one was basically somebody was talking shit about my augments, and then another person chimed in talking about a different topic, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is supposed to be an A and B conversation. Why is this C guy doing this? He should see his way out. Because I get that.
Yeah. At least Kirana here plays in JP, so he doesn't know struggles in playing global.
Yeah. Because I do understand that the 9-star weapon doesn't really use floor potency, but Jesus Christ.
I mean,
you're not.
It's not using potency, it's just floor potency, like
floor potency. That's what I was
basically. Using dexterity is just probably useless, but yeah.
Except one problem with that's getting floor potency is an unavoidable thing.
I mean, I don't really need it, but
no, you don't.
Yeah.
But the problem is a lot of the augments that we get do come with them. In other words, you can't dodge a bullet out of that one. No matter how hard you try.
Yeah, we just generally, at this point, like to avoid any of the elite level or rather high hardcore level stuff at this point.
Quests.
Oh, finally, they put in gold trim sword and armor. Ah, fuck, only up to 10. Screw you.
At where?
Sega.
At where?
On the seasonal shop. Screw you, Sega. You should have given us more than just 10. That's pathetic.
Emma's dying.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be having coughs there.
He's so angry that he starts coughing.
No, I've been having coughs. Thankfully, I wasn't here when... Thankfully, you weren't even streaming at any time there. I really had bad coughs.
I mean, I do know the fact that you have a splitting headache yesterday or 2 days ago.
Yeah, 2 days ago, I had a very nasty splitting headache, and then in the middle of the night, I had chills.
Oh yeah, is Oshinoko a good anime?
Yeah, dark anime.
I don't know. I mean, if you ask me, I'm.
Yeah, from what I heard, yes.
Yeah. I mean, if you ask me, I don't know. I don't generally get interested in that kind of anime.
Yeah, like try to imagine the entertainment industry in a very dark manner there.
More like we go the dark side of like just imagine K-pop. You know, how many what was that word?
Or pop idols, yeah.
What was that word? Scandals, basically. Yeah.
Scandals and basically what we call public image there.
Yeah.
Public image. What a pain.
You know how they you know how agencies try to appeal to the audience, especially the otakus type there? How they label it. So this is an example of, well, you tried to appeal to them, but what happens if a scandal breaks out on them? Such a like that. The thing is though, Hoshino, unfortunately, doesn't have a very good fate.
A martyr.
Yeah, except a very forgettable one later on. Until, like, I think the reincarnated main character as
you mean
as your children.
Getting cut off.
Oh, it's the vacuum.
Yeah, you were talking. I heard reincarnated as suddenly we and then children. I'm like, what?
Yeah, two main characters, isekai as children of a certain idol. So they have memories of their past life. Just try
So
to
this is
imagine that.
an isekai with like some
A dark
sense of
twist.
real.
Yeah, dark twist.
Huh.
Because the main character, two of the main characters, there's a doctor there. He gets killed off. Pretty much in the first episode. Or in this case, the first chapter. Because he's the one who was trying to take care of Ai Hoshino, which is the main girl you see in the cover there.
Yeah. I heard about Hoshino's you know what.
Yeah. Anyway, he gets killed off because, you know, mysteries there. And then there was another one who was basically a terminally ill patient. It was a female there. So
Steady now. It's the
but the thing is, they made a she was like the one that was very close to the male protagonist, which was the doctor, before his death. She passed away probably at the same time. So both of them got reborn as Ai Hoshino's children there. Aqua and Ruby. So
Wait,
we know.
So I is essentially the goddess, and Aqua and Ruby are the isekai protagonists.
They are what we call the children there of the goddess.
Basically, got killed and then reborn.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm yeah. Well, I'll probably just.
You've got it. You got it. Whew, that was.
You know, there's
fight.
this update on Forza Horizon 5, right? It reintroduces the Lancia Stratos. Yeah, sorry for suddenly changing the topic.
Racing car. Trying to at least focus something out of my sniffling.
But his brain is getting broken right now.
My brain is like, I guess it's probably already half broken with the amount of information related to games not everyone plays that I have to store.
No, my brain capacity is not wanting to explain the whole anime itself. By the way, there is one thing about this anime and manga, is that there is some odd connections to Kaguya-sama Love is War universe.
Wait.
Basically, there are hints that they might be within the same universe.
Wait, there's hints that Oshinoko is on Kaguya-sama's.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's even cameos of that.
Yeah.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling.
Yeah, even
already.
cameos. So that pretty much only confirms that there's a connection there in some way. Because I think it's the same person who has also, you know, written
The manga. Yeah,
Yeah,
he is
the
the same
manga.
person.
Uh-huh.
And it's also happened, if I remember correctly, same timeline.
Victory is almost ours.
Yeah, so while Kaguya-sama is more likely that comedical like school life,
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
this one though, on the other hand, this story itself is pretty much the dark side of the entertainment business. with a bit of weird isekai elements there.
Of course, there's going to be weird isekai elements.
Yeah, but this one this one took like the biggest cake there on
Like-
how to reverse Uno card.
Like, tell me it's a card that isn't.
Steady
That
now.
is true.
It's
There
the
is
final
none.
stretch.
Never been.
Yep.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
In my opinion, right?
Yep.
At least we are getting PSO2 collabs that may have a freaking concert. I kind of wish like there's a full-blown Ai Hoshino concert.
Yeah, someone was.
Ah, that's a problem.
They're gonna need more licensing than that. And the voice. There's no voice tickets, and that matter. Look at that.
Wait, is there no voice tickets for Ai?
Was it?
Yeah. Here's a problem with this one though. This collab, this anime collab though, PSO2 getting. Well, let's be frank. It's not what we call an actual idol manga / anime thing per se. Nope.
Oops.
Victory is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach is
Nowadays, I
rumbling
kinda,
already.
how do I say this? I kinda am interested in watching it, but I've never even gotten the chance to, like, even watch
Yeah, I
it.
mean-
I don't think Miss Asia has it.
Yeah, I don't think you need to force
It'd be a
yourself to
problem.
watch.
Yeah.
That was a tough fight.
Yeah, I don't think you need to force yourself to watch it. You know, when you have the time, you can.
Or
It's
when
not
you
like
have
it's
the
required.
interest.
It's not like it's required.
Yeah.
For
Well, technically, if you
Unlike
have
the
the interest.
insistence of certain weebs regarding a certain anime that's been memed to death.
Victory
You know
is
what I'm
almost
talking about.
ours.
no,
Whoa,
probably
nice
not.
It starts with it has weird. It has weird. It has a bad art style.
Up.
And it involves and one that arcs involve of someone quote
There's-
unquote rejecting in his humanity.
You
or
know how
whatever the
little that
fuck.
narrows it.
There's
You
so
know how
many
little that
right now.
narrows it down.
Okay, tell me what it starts with. Like, what letter it starts with?
J.
J.
You know what exactly what I'm talking about.
G. Bad artwork.
It starts with J.
Is it two letters? I mean, two letters. I mean, is it two words or just one word? Three words. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to just spoil it now.
Oh.
I'm talking about JoJo.
I cannot say that's I cannot say that's a bad anime per se.
I
The
mean,
memes,
you-
however, can get
hang
a
on.
little.
Hang on. You want the bad art? Go watch Seven Deadly Sins season 3.
Uh-huh.
You want
Okay,
bad?
at least-
Watch that one. I like JoJo. What are you talking about? Oh, screw you.
Yeah, it's probably because of like
JoJo
my-
anime is pretty good there.
I mean, JoJo.
It's just when
the
it
way
comes
I've
to
been
the
I mean,
the memes,
Even
though,
by
however,
some
can get a
fans.
little.
yeah. I mean, to be
The
fair.
memes, however, can get a little weird.
I mean, to be fair, it was it's considered as there's a Magic Goku, but with more there are some dark stuff. I mean, dark side, and then there's the funny side, and then the poses are meant to be like that because they were supposed to be showing power anyway. So
So I used to have this former friend, right? Me and this guy are no longer friends. This guy shoehorns JoJo down my bloody throat just because I have an interest in Persona. The series, not the Dark Falls.
Weird.
wait, which you mean the Dark Force Persona, aka the big guy there, or
No, I said Persona the series.
oh
Not
yeah,
the Dark
that
Falls.
that makes sense because
Yeah, we know.
because the shadows.
We know.
Yeah. I mean,
No, I know what he was talking about.
Yep, I played the game too, so I understand that.
Violet grass is a plant
I
that
didn't
enjoys a
execute earlier.
moist
The series, not
environment
the Dark
and
Falls.
is best picked
I
after
would be
anything-
I would be very
let me be
weird
You
honest.
should choose to
if
pick
you
any.
say Dark
Be
Falls
sure to
and then
store them
personalizing the Dark Falls like the big guy, not the mask guy, because I'd be like, that guy has a stand. Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
I would prefer Escryad over JoJo.
I'd rather what?
Because Escryad is basically a mix of JoJo and X-Men. So it's basically like two flavors in one. So
I'd rather rewatch episode Oracle.
Kazuma the Shell Bullet, voiced by Steve Bloom, one of the best English VAs ever. Let me find.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Ooh, look at that.
Let me find a video of
Quick,
it.
let's go show it off.
Fishing.
Yeah. Fishing is a thing.
Man, fishing. Mancing mania moment.
Scared.
You've got it. You got it. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Steady now. It's the final stretch. Whoa, nice catch.
It might say more about the fans than about the quality of the series itself. And I say, at least I'd much rather try watching Sword Art Online for the first time than like
this.
What is it? What is it?
This and got no voice.
Another Paimon?
Show him something.
This is what I'm talking about. Got no voice.
Doesn't always do got no voices.
Oh, it's got no voice. Okay. Escryad.
Main character Kazuma, voiced by Steve Bloom. Best dude ever. And then, yep. By the way, this was when Steve Bloom was still in his prime in voice acting.
Interesting.
This is what we call the epic. This is what we call, like, try to imagine JoJo, but with epic style there.
At least it looks way more palatable.
Steady now.
Leia, the only thing is it does incorporate the themes and elements of X-Men. Basically, they call them alter users. Just imagine alters as like stands there in that universe. However, they're discriminated. Just like how mutants are discriminated by humans in the X-Men universe, alters are discriminated as well because their abilities, you know, like mutants, can be uncontrollable there. Or even worse, can be devastating. And then there are some powers that can actually disintegrate a human being completely. However, you can reconstruct them into something else. I think I've seen one character did that to one of his like one of the main characters did that to his dog there, who was pretty much like lifeless. So he brought his dog back as a alter, as an alter stand there.
Whoa, nice catch.
Okay, let me see if I can find that character. Where is it? There was
Let's see some. Oh yeah, Kagine. Actually wanted to ask your advice regarding something I streamed yesterday because today's was gonna be perfect.
Is it something personal?
Yesterday's stream, I tried making like a sort of plan for like a subathon slash donathon. I'm not sure whether like I should make an incentive where I'll roll on the AC scratch.
I mean, to be fair, it's your money, so you can do whatever you want with it. Fair.
True.
You don't like. It feels weird if you have money and then you ask people on what you're gonna spend on, because at one point you're gonna be like, why do you listen to that guy? Something like that.
Voice paralysis sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm more the type that, well, I want this, so I'm gonna spend on this. Sure, like, as Matsui here when it comes to me and Genshin, like, ugh. You know, when people in Genshin, you know, we talk about meta players and whatnot, and here and there, I generally only spend for characters that I want because they look cool, or I feel like I can play with them just fine. But I don't something AAA meta characters for me can be very weird, or meta classes like TSO2 where they have a meta build and whatnot. I feel very weird.
Oh.
So I prefer we go playing because I enjoying it rather than listen and then be like, oh, I regret this, something like that. That's just me.
No. Probably why I haven't bought the. Oh crap.
But
probably why I haven't bought the. What was it? I haven't bought. I forgot what its name was. Something's. Cyberpunk 2077?
What?
I'm trying to remember one game that I tried to enjoy, but I haven't actually bought yet. It's because my copy of Cyberpunk Library 2077 is actually through library sharing and not like through actually buying the game. I library shared it from a friend of mine who I'll have to ask permission for every time I want to stream Cyberpunk.
Yeah, it sounds fake to me. I have no idea. Hours left.
Oh, Master Jean! Sorry to bother you. We're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt.
Listen,
Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking
Why am I not
table
surprised that
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
What?
Huh. I am sorry,
Of
but
course,
I cannot help.
this year
I
is
do not
going
have
to
any
be
relevant
the year of
documentation
like
on that topic.
Bethesda and
Oh,
Max
well,
Verstappen.
that sucks. I was hoping
Thought
he would at least make the top 5.
is out right
Well,
now.
although I do not have the data
I
to
have
make
no
such an
interest in
assessment,
it, to be
I will
honest.
say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile. If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger, given your
Well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome! After he beats the Abyss Order, he'll climb
Then
up that
the
ranking
game.
table faster than he
How do I
climbs
say
up
this?
all
It
those
feels like
cliffs.
the games industry is trying to
Either
like.
way,
By the way, Kagani
smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right
Hmm?
thing to do.
got no voice.
Oh.
Because
Gilmore?
speaking of Digimon now.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned about him.
Yeah, voiced by
I
Steve
like your
Bloom himself.
enthusiasm. It is
I
infectious.
remember
In
you
fact, it
mentioned
was
about
one
him.
of his best. It's like
But
one of
be
his like
careful out
best
there.
voice acting job there that he did.
What are you talking about, Kirano?
I was just raging about like what, in my opinion, is like the state of the current games industry right now. I guess. How do I say this about the games industry?
Oh no! Here and there, I just going with the flow.
To me, the games industry is like trying to convince the world that more gamers should play
Fine. I'm not hurt.
the AAA
Sorry for
stuff
bumping into
instead of
you.
looking for what they actually like.
Wait, what?
Like people are like what's popular is being. If people should say, hey, like it's like the games industry is telling us, hey, play what's popular instead of what you want. If that makes sense.
Here I am walking out on the
apologize.
incident of Undertale. Yeah.
Hey, look!
It's not about
No,
Undertale, actually. It's
I know what you're talking about, but here I am talking about the incident of Undertale because back then, when that game was released, people were hyping up. Like back then, when I still play Gaia Online, they keep talking that game like some sort of a Bible from the heavens or something. I don't remember, but they were preaching stuff here and there. Here I am blinking like it's just a pixel game. What are you talking about?
There's some writing on here.
this is a Western-made RPG.
Explosion inside city wall.
The problem
Grounded
is,
be thy woe.
It's people hyping
Explosions
was
about
the
the
fan
game.
art.
People,
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
Jim
just the
can
fan
be
art and hype
dreadful.
of it.
Well, not
Mondstadt
fan
be
art.
bond,
It's not exactly fan art, but the fan base rather actually.
Yeah. They were much worse.
Yeah, it's the fan base that makes it be like popular. Like,
survival rules.
remember, you know what happened to Blue Protocol, by the way, Matsui?
Yes, I remember.
I remember it was released in JP, and now it's so silent. I don't even hear about that thing anymore.
Survival
Because
rules?
I think Global has now gotten a controversy on it.
Not just that, I don't even hear anything from the JP.
Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances.
It's most likely changes
Otherwise,
that
something terrible would happen.
were done to Global that JP's not probably getting. But I think it's also because they hyped it a little too much.
Introduce myself. My name is Klee.
In my opinion, at least. And Bandai Namco, instead of like
Well, Paimon.
going this route, they should just make a new Ridge Racer at this point.
Who helps Mondstadt?
I mean, you play what you want, okay? Don't listen to what. I mean, sure, unless you're actually asking for suggestions, sure, but not. If people were like play this game because it's cool in here, and then you play it, it feels like, But way back then, I remember a friend of mine was urging me so hard to play Dark Souls just merely because I play Monster Hunter. As soon as I stepped my foot into it, I'm like, this is, I don't know. It's not that Dark Souls is bad. It's not my taste. Because imagine doing almost everything, and it requires stamina here, stamina there, stamina, and then climbing stamina, and then you think Genshin with stamina is worse? Nah, Dark Souls.
Paimon is so happy right now.
So yeah,
Genshin is just baby.
Genshin is baby. At least Genshin is understandable. Dark Souls, on the other hand, fun fact, Matsui, in that game, I think I was playing the second one. I know that game has weight in it. So imagine you were wearing heavy armor or whatnot. By the way, if you manage to fall from a height and then you probably step on the platform or something, sometimes they break.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, remember that Dark Souls tried to treat it like a roguelike,
an actual
kind of
realistic,
game.
yeah.
An actual roguelike game there where, you know,
with a big
you're fucked, basically.
You fell.
Why would it at least, like... I think Armored Core should be the series that FromSoft is better known for, not Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know how people are. They're...
I mean, I do have a friend here who actually absolutely enjoys Armored Core, and he talks about that game more than he talks about Dark Souls. Or Elden Ring, on that matter.
Did you say buried treasure? Exactly what Paimon was thinking.
So, yeah. It's better if you play it because you want to play it, not play it because people were like hyping. I mean, sure I'm playing Genshin here, but it's mainly because I used to play it back then, but here I am. I'm just playing it because I feel like playing it back after a while. So, because if you play a game,
what the industry should lean towards, not like...
ignore it. Ignore the industry. Ignore the big thing. Be the minority.
Treasure is a big deal.
That's just me.
Let us help you find it.
Like, even fun fact, in PS2 right now, barely any people stream it base game anymore. So don't follow the main trending whatever the thing is. Just do your stuff. Don't try to follow it. I mean, unless you really want it, but even I get bored because at one point and just has nothing to do while I have shit on to stuff to do in base. For example. But that's just me. I generally don't pay any attention to the industry and whatnot because it's just one. It goes in one in my ear and then it just goes out in my other ear because that information doesn't really help me.
Yay! Thanks, you guys.
But that's just me, like,
Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it to make it easier to find. Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily. Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go.
Seeing Klee reminds me of that one meme that Chinese people were making. Like, I remember there was this one video. I watched it yesterday. There's a Zhongli, and then there's 3 Klees. And then there's a ruin guard, if I remember correctly. So the basically Zhongli is acting like a dad, just hurting the Klees here and there. But as soon as the ruin guard wakes up, the Klee army just decided to throw bombs at it and it just disintegrated like it's nothing.
Your treasure's gone, but you seem
Scares me.
oddly happy.
That's really funny.
Then again, it's Klee. I'm not surprised at this point. It's Klee.
Really busy recently.
Yeah.
So Klee must not
Well, if
disturb
it's
them.
not Klee, yeah, who else?
Now Klee has new
Wait, what?
friends.
If it's not Klee, then who else?
Ever heard of Kabe incident?
Wait, there's a Kave incident?
It's not Kobe, but it's a character in this game named Kabe. Or Kebe,
Yes,
something
I
like that.
heard.
Yeah.
I heard there's a Kave incident.
Oh, you don't know. Oh.
Sorry, I'm a bit out of the loop on Genshin things.
To be fair, I only recently returned after hearing Zhongli's banner decides to come back. So the Kappa incident, I believe it happened in Chinese only. It doesn't really appear in global. If there's a player using Kappa exploring around someone else's realm, for example, you invite someone that happens to have a Kappa, they have the ability to delete shit, including your own character, including the Statue of the Seven, including the freaking treasure box you were trying to get.
Just Control Alt Delete.
Yes, Control Alt Delete, but Cafe. They can even delete the main NPC that you have to fight.
Man, that's a bit bugged.
It's very bugged. It was to the point that people people were making meme about Cafe. I mean, just search Genshin Cafe and you see.
I'll try to look it up.
Yep.
We're here. This is the place. Look, this is where my
it's a
huge
good one.
treasure was buried. And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. It's an abyss mage. Hey, maybe he's the one Jean was warning us about.
Wait, what?
Why am I looking up the Guildmon instead?
I don't know.
What's that in his hand? My treasure. What?
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan.
Yeah, Cafe incident Genshin. I didn't post it in the God voice because I'm still I'm playing anyway.
You think you're so tough? Get back here and fight.
That's alright.
Yeah, but try to search it in the internet.
What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, soft, and fluffy. I want to pet it. Game's up. Now hand it over.
Oh, you fools think I would give this up so easily after what I've been through to acquire it?
Twin blade. No rest for the wicked.
Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys.
Come back here, you wuss.
That's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong. Freeze!
That girl's lucky she didn't come alone. Otherwise,
Oi!
My God, that filtered voice.
I know, right? It's very high pitched voice.
Yeah.
It's basically level 8 filter.
There's level 8 filter.
Level 8 filter with high, what was the word? High pitched.
Yep.
Oh, you
right.
bastard!
Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage. He just disappeared. What's going on?
Oh. You know, stones won't stop me when I have this guy. For that. Are you?
Okay, I killed their main. The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside.
Wait a minute. I brought the game. I did brought the game for a moment.
Klee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back for you?
No! I'm coming with you. It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back.
Don't worry, Klee is a big girl. Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go.
It's a weird way of getting it.
I haven't played the usual MiHoYo things in a while.
Yeah.
Genshin. I haven't played Honkai.
Genshin? I played Genshin when it was first released, but then stuff happened, so I stopped for a long while and then just slowly appearing again and then disappearing again, appearing again, disappearing again. Only now I'm starting to feel active about playing it. Starville, I did play it, but then stuff happened.
Stabilize.
This feels very unusual way when people keep telling you to be like, pull this thing, that thing is useless, pull something like that. I'm like, come on, what are you no.
Too much backseating? I'm guessing?
Yeah, kind of backseating. This get very annoying at one point because you were like, I would just want to get this character. Like, come on. Like, imagine getting every time you see a new banner, people like, pull for Sealy, pull for whatever. Don't even know. At this point, I just play mainly for the story, and then I pull because I want that character. That's it.
I've been actually wanting to get Sealy, but I missed her banner.
I mean, it might have a return eventually. Or... Where am I? What? Get in the water! Splish! I don't know where to go. Nope, not here. Okay, let me just please. Maybe it won't work to fight, huh?
Sealy's banner was at launch.
Yeah.
That's why you missed it.
I skipped her banner because I was focused on something else.
Yeah, same. I skipped her banner.
What the heck am I?
Essentially skip Kafka. At least.
I wanted Silverwolf.
I was doing the regular banner.
And
yeah, I'm just doing the regular banner because I was trying to get what's her name? Lara from the free pull if you do 300 pulls on the standard one. But then people were like, that's useless. Don't pull for that. Go for the limited pull. I'm like, I want Clara. Fuck you.
No, Claire is pretty good. As a 5-star, she's pretty good, and especially because.
And plus, plus, if I do change my what's his name, Trailblazer to fire, I need someone to deal with destruction, for example. So figure that. It might be wise if I have Clara for defense. Wait, I mean not defense. As a physical attacker.
Yeah, and the thing is that she has Sparak to like block for damage reduction.
I like counters. I generally love counter type characters.
No, and the best part is that using her ultimate will basically cause damage reduction, but also
counter. You have counter for that.
Counter for any character that gets hit instead of just only her.
Yeah.
Which is the best thing I love about play. This emoticon is funny. The fact that you have Zhongli, but I have
Venti?
Raiden Shogun.
Do you have Venti?
No, I have Raiden.
Oh.
In this case, I have A. Oh. Which is just only, like, it's just May, but without the
Air. Please, so short, I can just run behind, below this. There's nothing.
But for simplicity, we'll just color Raiden Shogun.
Oh.
because then they're.
What? Bless your mom. You were speaking, and then I hear what? I thought that was an alarm. I thought it was one of the alarms in the game. She's short as fuck.
Oh my god. Klee is just a meme.
She's so short. I can dodge this laser. It's nothing. Why I have to crush her as Zhongli or something.
You know what? You wanna know something, Kagane? There is another meme character in Genshin, but you've missed out already on it.
What's her name?
There's a cat girl.
Diana?
What? You're talking about Diana?
No. It's from, you know, Dan. It was like Dan.
Oh, you're talking about Tori.
Wait,
you're talking about Dea.
No.
Cat girl? Oh,
she turns
Lynette?
into a...
Was it Lynette?
Turns into...
Because if you're talking about Lynette, I do have her.
La la la.
It's amazing. I thought you were talking about like the three Ido people that are usually associated with cats. You know?
No, it's the delivery girl.
Delivery girl?
Yeah, she pretty much is a cat there for Delivery Express, and she turns into a box.
Is it the one that looks like a Is it a 5-star? Is she a 5-star or 4-star?
4-star. 4-star.
Cat. 4-star.
Yeah. Yeah, she has a regular form, and then she has very function, which is she turns herself into a boxy cat that moves and can, for some reason,
What's her enemy?
meme up walls. Gandrum.
Clay? Clay? Might call it Clay because that's a Dendro cat character.
Oh, found her.
Yep.
Supposed to have gotten all this.
You followed
This
me.
one.
I
must say, I'm impressed.
Yeah, she is the top meme cat right now. Because of her unique. Yeah, because of her little unique function there. Of being a box cat meme, but also able to like climb up the walls in that form.
The red friend had in her possession the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt. That treasure is
finally got
now in my hands. There is nothing you can do. Now your precious treasure shall be your undoing.
No, wait! Don't touch it!
Oh, how you
I'm sorry if his voice is very high pitched, but
No, I just love it. It's funny.
we here? A flame symbol.
My precious treasure.
Bye. Bye.
I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people.
You know, I just listened to myself on your stream. Holy fucking crap! When I did that, I sound like a fucking girl. What? I could be mistaken for one. Fuck.
Oh man.
Oh, I can be totally mistaken for one if I spoke like that in a just trying to make fun of that.
Yeah.
But,
Wonder Klee was rumored to be the
just
strongest
making fun
fighter
of
in
that thing there.
Mondstadt.
Ah, I'm so embarrassed.
Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her, ever.
Because I didn't.
Why is she going to run off? Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the Knight's headquarters and report to Jean.
Ah, loud!
I'm sorry.
No, not you. It was on me.
Actually, do it. Can I make a girly sound? Actually, I'm not sure whether this is going to be.
What?
Let me try a something. A sounding. Like some. Pinky.
It's Dark Falls Aegis. It's time for Aegis.
Klee? You're here too?
I turned myself in.
Huh?
My bomb. I hurt someone. I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day again.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they? Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up.
Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are the bad guys. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys, they hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself.
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? Mr. Fluffball is the enemy of humanity.
Come to think of it, why does Klee sound like Clara?
What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active
Yeah,
lately.
Klee's voice sounds like Clara, but are they the same voice actor?
That's it. Paimon understands now. They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on... no. To try and get the facts on the treasure.
So, does
No,
that mean...
they're not the same VA.
In
Yeah,
light of your
they just sound
contribution
similar.
on this matter, I will allow you
It
to
is a
take part in the
coincidence. It
next
can be a
Ludai
coincidence.
Harpastum.
Yeah.
Harpastum? Whoa! Mr. Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too.
Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy
You
ending.
tried to.
Except...
Except what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with? Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't!
She's giving us that look that means play along.
Wait, I don't think I can
I'll
do
see
a Shiva
myself to
impersonation.
solitary confinement.
Paimon
Okay,
bets
that
Klee
probably
must get
doesn't
bored in there all by
sound right.
herself.
I apologize to the stream's viewers.
Wait, what? What did I miss?
I decided to try it to prove that I can sound like a girl. I tried to like say one of something related to Shiva of all people.
Well, to be fair, I didn't hear it because I was listening to my game too, so I can barely hear what you're talking about.
That's Paimon's voice I hear.
Maybe I should try it again.
Yes, please! Wait, no, I can't. Klee needs to be a good girl and think about what she did. Stop testing me. Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure, the Ludi Harpastum version.
When you say treasure...
I made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. It'll look so cute. Just wait for Ludi Harpastum. Oh yeah, they're gonna love it.
Yeesh, if Jane was listening to this, Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer.
Seriously, I don't think he can pull off that kind of voice.
No. I'm a girl myself, but I cannot even make a high fish voice.
Hey, really? I didn't know that, actually.
Wait, you didn't know I'm a girl?
I didn't
You didn't know? Matai!
Yes.
Matai!
I didn't
Apologies. You know what? I'm gonna pause this stream. I'm gonna take a bath to get out of reality real quick.
Wait.
Do that. What happened?
By the way, sad news.
Huh?
No more boosts. No more campaign boosts.
Ah, that's fine with me.
Rip.
And no more double UQs.
Fine with me.
Rip.
Oh well.
Oh, that's fine with
I mean,
me.
just for. Yeah,
So
just
no
doing
more
Aegis.
or tickets then.
There is, but just no doubles.
Oh, right then.
Yeah.
Wait, why did 2 people drop in the what?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I
not.
probably should apologize.
That's not good. I hate people like
Kagini.
Oh, nah, I'm too much noise laughing.
Don't worry. She's used to it.
I'm used to it. Then again, I play many characters to the point that I'm got used to calling him he anyway.
Yep.
But I'm surprised you still think I'm a guy, despite my voice.
Yeah.
How do you end up thinking I'm a guy anyway?
That is a good
Kinda
question.
sounds a little bit like, you know, those
What? Those what?
Anime?
What? Anime?
Something along the lines of like kind of sounding like Ken from Persona 3 for some reason.
The kid! But joy! That reminds me of that one comments where I was told I sound like a 13-year-old boy who doesn't even hit puberty yet. That's basically Ken.
Oh yeah. I even told them the one. I even told them about like your accent of like South Scottish thing too.
I'm rubbing my forehead as we speak right now. Where's my mother letter mask? That's all. Where's my mother letter mask? Why you need one? I need my mother letter mask.
I'm getting me mallet.
Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does not but hover under the light of the gods.
You know what I'm doing? I'm getting me mallet.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head
I'm putting
inside.
my hands up in the air.
That's the second time I've been regarded as a young kid. Oh. I'm pretty sure young children aren't able to be streaming in... Pretty sure this Twitch is like 18 above. Watch more?
I didn't even bother out. I'm not going to ask the age. That's going to way too much in the territory of way too much personal information than what any of us are
I'm crying.
comfortable sharing.
I'm crying right now. What's
I apologize.
I'm shaking my head right now.
I'm crying not because of disappointment. I'm crying because this is absurd.
The scent of the
I'm
abyss
just
is
shaking my
getting
head
stronger.
right now of like.
It's not far now.
Tisk tisk tisk.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they
Disappoint
look
me.
something like the Abyss Monkeys?
Let's head further in first. If we
Disappoint me,
do
John
see
Luke.
that
I'm
creature,
very disappointed.
that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Ooh. It's cramped in. Ooh, it's cramped in here. I'm claustrophobic.
What the? Yep. I just saw that ping rising. That ping is rising.
Rising ping.
360. Yeah. 360 MS. Yeah.
By the way, Kagane, you know what? There's only one explanation. Now that I think about it, that last pub Solus run there.
Huh?
These people are tryhards when it comes to classes.
Tell me.
You don't really
tell me a
see. You
Solus
don't really
player.
see people use Hunter class.
I mean, tell me a Darkfall Solus Hunter who doesn't play it seriously. Tell me who. Never been one. It's always been serious. Even
No, it's
Genshin is
always
hard to find one.
It's always been like the meta classes like Braver, Slayer, Ranger, Tekker. But never a Hunter. That's why I'm like, you know what? Screw this. I'd rather go in there as a Hunter there. Because, you know, who knows? Come in handy.
Unorthodox, basically. Again!
No, in the
Oh
back.
god, 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 god.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. I can feel the way. Oh, the
Ooh, rip that person. Ouch.
Oh, the way. On the way, on the way. Ow.
Still strong enough to
tortuous.
Actually, we were strong enough to still break the legs.
Seriously?
Thanks to the ranger and the techer too. We have like ranger and techer.
Bullet and shifted the band, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Oh good, now I can call it a
Oh god.
cannon.
Oh, because she's lagging on me hard.
No, Kagami, no.
It takes me a while for me to, like, what was the word? I try to swap characters. It takes me like maybe, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 3 seconds. 2 seconds to swap. Nice.
Yes, we broke him. We broke the other leg.
I think
No, my ping is definitely rising. I can see my ping over there.
Uh-oh. That means her net's shitting.
Oh, I just saw the. I just saw that spin. I just saw that spin. Like, you know the bar on the top right? I just saw it turn to a circle for a brief moment.
Uh-oh.
A 275.
That's not good news.
A 275.
No, Kagami, no.
1. It's still 1 second for me to swap around here. Is it this domain laggy or? If it's domain laggy, that is really weird. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Ever since that incident now, I'm now not taking Darkfall Solas seriously. Now I just want to fucking emote him.
Yeah. Just don't T-pose him like something kind of weird.
No, I'm not gonna T-pose him. Fuck no. You know what that does? You know what that will do to me? That's going to kill me. I don't care if I'm a hunter or anything with like over like 1,200 HP. He's gonna fucking kill me.
Yeah.
Stabilize.
He's like, oh, you're trying to meme like T-posing? Fuck you. Glenn! Yes!
Let's light it up!
Thank you! Look, now the PP recovery is now better.
Game.
No offense, but I really hate the PP recovery in this game. So terrible. Glenn is like the god saver of PP recovery.
I mean, to be fair, if you notice something, has there even any augments so far that increases PP recovery?
Nope.
Never.
Nope. Nope. The only thing that will help you is only the food. Which is, yeah. That's not gonna do much.
But the game, like, what?
It's like, well, good luck, buddy.
I tried to pick out an item, it takes a while. Nice.
Well, Kagine.
Oh.
Running Genshin?
Oh, well, at least you got 3 legs. That's not bad.
Were you on Inazuma?
No.
Already?
No.
I mean Leeway.
Leeway.
Like I mentioned before, I used to play this back then, but then I stopped. For a while. Well, a while is a understatement. A long while, rather.
A long while.
Yeah, I stopped. I started playing when the game was launched. at PC, but then I stopped for after few days after co-op was released. But then
By royal decree.
but now I came back and I have to catch up to Liyue. Well, I kind of just cleared Liyue.
So right now it's going to be the test of time to Inazuma, but it's not going to be very pleasant.
Oh, I can already sense it.
Because the enemies are going to be a little bit painful.
They're already spongy in this thing. I hate it.
Yeah, I never understood the damage sponge on them.
Yeah. Oh,
unbelievably.
Bye, Eater. Whoops.
Bye, Eater.
Eater died. No. Ow.
I personally prefer Lumine instead of Aether.
No?
Lumine was like over there, Ether, no! As soon as he died.
Wait, what's it?
No, it's a joke. I'm making that up.
Yeah. Oh.
Because your Ether died. Imagine my Lumine would be like, Ether, no! Dead.
Wait, Ether died again. Ah. I'm gonna. You know what? But what the? What? Wait, what?
I'm sorry, that's so fucking funny.
Wait, you didn't watch the stream, did you? You know what happened just now? Wait a minute.
I can't, because I'm a
You!
I'm sorry. I'm in Dark Falls Aegis. I can't really.
Oh, fuck.
What?
How are you still alive?
Okay, good. We died.
Yeah, game. Game.
Uh-oh. Are you lagging?
Yeah. Apparently, the game considers me actually fall down into my death. Hey, that's cheating.
What? That makes no sense.
Like so bad. Tell me.
Nonsense, Genshin. Nonsense.
Wait, did you even saw what happened? What? Oh.
You
I
gotta
haven't.
describe it to me. I can't watch because I'm doing Dark Falls Aegis.
So I kicked one of the Abyss Mages into the hole over there, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I tried to... I was just literally trying to process what happened. And then I noticed a bubble caught me out when I was Zhongli. I was trying to figure out where the hell did that bubble came from, because I'm pretty sure the Abyss Mage died. Turns out it was down there on the gorge, but as soon as I went down there, the game considers me to actually fall to my death.
What? How does that count as falling to your death?
As
why is their game sometimes really quirky?
Oh god,
why
leg.
must you suffer?
Leg!
No rest for the wicked.
I can't even do this well.
Enemies.
I can't even use my skills.
Oh, that
Stupid
means you're
matches.
lagging bad.
Stupid mates.
That means you're lagging bad. Oh, we're still doing good against Aegis, even if without the boost. Oh, he's getting angry while he's almost to 25% health. Really?
What? What the? Where the hell am I?
There, Aegis.
Wait.
No.
Aegis.
That's actually that's good. That's good. That means we're doing fucking ton of damage on him in the first stage then, and it's now taking him this long.
Abyss Mage is cheating again. Fuck you. I can't go down there.
Mages.
I know if I go down there, it's gonna consider me as dead. This sucks. No, way out there.
Oh, I have a surprise for this fucking bastard.
Way out here. Kills all. Only died for no reason.
That means you died in vain.
No, it's not I died in vain, as in he dies for just being there.
Yeah, he died in vain. Basically, Zhongli's mortality wasn't all in vain. All for naught.
I mean, to be fair, he's mortal now when he's that
Yeah.
state.
Basically, his path to being mortal was all for naught. He died. Let this be a life lesson.
I fucking hate you, Major!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Everybody stand back! Get out of here! Out of the way!
Hey, at least it's not a Fatui. That would be much worse.
No, I hate this guy more than me, Patuis.
No, the Fatuis are much worse than those.
know,
Especially the mirror mages.
I already fought the Patuis, I know, but I hate this mages more. I just hate them more because of the shield.
Might have already left.
Oh no, they're so bad, especially if this is this kind of quest. Yeah, they're like
chaos,
worse.
And it is also
I
destruction.
just hate the shields.
It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations.
Come and get me, Aegis.
Is why even the dragon of the
Big
east,
nuts.
a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You know, I always wanted to tell, like, Solus, you can't pose like Aegis.
Well, we do
get
have
on his level.
Some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes.
I always wanted to tell
we
that
should head to Wolvendom.
That fat
Judging by
blob
the
of
traces I'm
Starless
following,
there to, like, you
their
know,
next
get on
appearance may be
Aegis
within
level.
the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Don't make me fight.
Because
Please
at
don't
least
make me
Aegis
fight
knows
Andreas.
how to live his life.
Please don't make me fight Andreas. I don't want to fight him in this kind of lag going on right now.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
Oh, we still broke the energy balls. Can we do it? Can we break all the energy balls? Yes, we can! After many months, Sega finally now releases SG support scratch. People are wondering, when was the last time they did that?
Never. SG?
Never.
AC, yes. SG, never.
Never. The last time you'll remember it was probably in base, but you know
Yes.
how long ago that was?
It is still in base, if I remember correctly, but...
Yeah, and it is still in base too.
Yeah, it's the permanent one.
Solidify.
But... Those damn suck. Oh well. I'm keeping my SG because I want that suit slice.
Oh yeah, you want the suit. That's understandable.
But it's not easy to get SG anymore lately.
No, they made it a pain in the ass now. Whee! We did it. We managed to beat Aegis without any casualties. Well, except for one casualty, but that was like way at the start. It was a little like explosion mishap.
Yeah, my ping is better now. Yeah.
Good.
That domain, it's actually lagging me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that domain is the lagging. The cause of my lag. Because as soon as I'm out in the domain, I'm very much fine. Oh, I'm not fine.
Oh, boo, no more tickets.
They never drop it. Wait. What about the treasure scratch then? Is it still there?
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Let me check that.
Because if it's not available anymore, then how are you going to get for the treasure scratches?
Yep. The test. Nope, the treasure scratch is still there, but the
because they didn't drop anymore.
the quest to obtain them and you know, when they drop in UQs, no longer.
Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead?
Basically,
We should meet up with
use
him
all
quick,
the remaining
in case
tickets
the
you
wolves
got.
decide they don't like him.
In which, don't mind if I do. I have 14.
There's no more. So you don't get the
Lord of
tickets
Wolvendom,
anymore.
great wolf king of the north.
Yeah, you know.
Sharp of fang and keen of claw.
Yeah.
And yet dwelling here only.
It's there until like next
No,
week where they remove it.
Nor does it know me.
Oh,
I
he's-
only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once
Giant
wanted to
Slave,
hear its story. All right,
kinda
let's go
looks
see
like
if that Abyss
Genghis
Herald
Khan
has
for
stopped
some
by
reason.
here.
Well, where do we begin?
Huh?
Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Face-wise, without that
Indeed. See
Not
that?
that
Floating above the flames?
face mask
It's an
thing
abyssal
that he has.
spell.
Oh.
Knowing what I do of the Order's
why
habits,
does he
they've probably
look like
left
Jin?
similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Wait, who's mask?
Giant Slave.
I
You
know.
that
And it does.
Oh, yuck. Try this. Yuck.
I have to go back?
They were... Tribus was only good in freaking base PSO2.
Wait, what?
You know Triboost, you know Triboost?
Yeah.
They were pretty much only good in base PSO2. They suck here in NGS.
Stingy ass.
Stingy ass, goddamn it.
Well, oh well.
What? Only 20%? That's weak, man. I mean, 25 would have been better. 25 are like, you know...
35, 50,
35 would've been-
75, and then 100. And then 150,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Hey, why
those
you
would have been
here?
better, but... but 20? Come on, that's too little.
Another one of those bonfire spells.
They're very stingy.
Looks like the abyss
Yeah, just...
really has been around here.
They really need to stop this. NGS is not a freaking baby game anymore.
Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Stop goddamn babying us. Just give us literally like better stuff to grind and more, and you know, and a lot more generous boost.
Or just makes rare things less a pain to get.
Yes, less tedious.
Wait, this is still a myth. I know people actually got them, but the fact that it's so rare, it's such like a myth at this point.
Uh-huh. We already now have weapons that are goddamn myths. Yeah.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
and kind of makes the difference between like wording is like going to make it a bit confusing for people who play JP to make it global. Like potency and attack.
It is very confusing. I admit.
It is. It is because of the translation, how they're used to like translate it in
By
JP.
royal decree.
Because it's not official, but you know.
That's that. Let's go
Yeah.
check out that bonfire.
But you know, I would say it's a lot more,
This
you know,
bonfire's also got something to do
I
with
would
the
say a little
Abyss.
bit more understandable compared to the actual global translation.
Some of them are just straight up weird. I don't know.
Yeah, the global translation is awkward in some areas.
Not just that. The direct translation for that one, for example, the Steel series. I'm still not laughing. Be like, How do you manage to translate steel to S-T-I-L, not S-T-E-E-L?
I don't know how do they. I don't know how do these people do that. I don't know who's in charge of the translation.
Have you finished searching?
But I swear.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by
unless
abyss
that's
mages.
Unless that's
and there was no
upper
deeper abyssal power to them.
much calling the shots
It
there.
seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair. I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis.
My legacy in this
When
channel
you
isn't
came,
going to
this
be
place was
not
known as Storm Terror's
into one
lair.
who
Wait, what?
doesn't know
What?
about that. I probably should start praying that my crowning moment is real, not going to be realizing that.
Oh.
I'm confused right now.
Yeah, hold it up and explain from the beginning because we are confused as hook.
I am confused
But I
too.
suppose that this place is more lair than Storm
earlier
Terror at this point.
Not
Yeah.
He just
Wait.
surprised.
I am.
What?
Oh.
What? Wait, were you trying to say about Aegis?
No. I mean I'm surprised about Kakini being a girl.
What?
Me being a girl is still more possibly.
Yeah,
He's still.
I don't want to say it, but you were muttering. Oh.
No, he says he's still in a state of shock because I'm still he doesn't believe I'm a girl.
I'm just hoping that it's not going to be my
has had largely nothing
lasting
to do with that
legacy in
dragon
this
for a long
channel.
time.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Unfortunate for you.
The first time
Yeah,
I laid
don't worry
eyes
about
upon
it.
the ruins of Old
There'll
Mondstadt,
be much worse
the
things.
dragon of the East had yet to fall. Much less come to nest in this place.
Embarrassing moment for you.
Hey, at least there's Cloud Riding Dash.
Remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Isn't that fun?
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once
There's
sealed
a
this
motion
ruin?
dash.
If
Cloud
the
Riding.
Abyss Order is interested in
It's
this
basically
location,
Goku's
then
cloud.
they will not neglect those
Yeah,
mechanisms.
Nimbus Cloud.
Let's go see what the situation is
In
at those
fact,
light
that's actually the
actuators.
proper color.
Yes, because if I remember correctly, the clouds were originally white.
Yeah, Nimbus is basically
Or the
yellow?
beach color.
beach.
Something like that?
Yeah, beach yellowish.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So it makes a lot of sense. I really want to get that. I hope they have a glide version.
I believe there is. I believe
Oh,
there
good.
is, but it's just rare for me to find it. For me to find
Oh.
people using it, actually.
Oh wait, the B one. I think it may be on the refresh then, the glide one.
There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
That's good.
Am I lagging? No, the bar again.
No rest for the wicked.
Albana Plain.
Windblade.
Hold it on. Wait, I forgot about the honor.
Laws, reveal thyself. Get out of here. Take cover.
Wait, what the fuck? That doesn't look blue. That looks purple, like Isaac.
Oh, fuck you! Amy, mages! Fuck you, mages!
Get out of here!
With the wind!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Order guide you.
Really?
Get out of here!
Windblade!
God damn it! I need more enhancement success.
So in the end,
I
we
have
still
none.
couldn't find that Abyss Herald.
And that's gonna be the biggest
Bummer.
pain in the
I
ass.
wouldn't call
problem.
not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you
Oh,
will
well.
come across one eventually.
You know what I'm gonna do?
No,
What?
you're right.
Pull on the
If
new
it's a
scratch.
really powerful monster,
Just
it
to see
would
what I
be best
get.
to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going
I'm
around
not going to pull on the AC scratch until
Once
like...
upon a time, yes.
But I need
I
money.
simply have experience from
Yeah, because I
adventuring
need money.
together with that traveling companion.
You know,
I'm
Ding,
just like
you keep
conserving.
talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they
I
now
got
anyway?
my money on my Steam, but I'm not sure whether I
No
should.
longer
I can
travels.
get like
I'm
my,
afraid that traveling can be
you know,
too exhausting
my
at times.
innocent
Oh,
cluster jacket
That's
back.
how it is. Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished.
I have an
Once they are
innocent
done,
cluster jacket
I
in
too will
my...
return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have
I'll
a
show
home to
you
come back
one by
to,
air
isn't it?
striking your position.
We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liu's Wanmin restaurant is
The deed
great
has been
too.
done.
Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Oh.
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Ding moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Ah, delay. Oh. Why am I delayed? I was just flying before. Is it because of the certain area that makes me lag? Oh, that's weird. I was flying this before.
Oh yeah. Forgot to mention on that, some areas are poorly optimized.
It's not frame lag, it's internet lag.
Oh.
Yeah, my frame is fine. My internet, no.
Oh, anybody using your area right now?
I don't know.
Can you still sense that familiar
could
feeling
be
that
it.
you spoke of earlier?
I mean, I'm pretty sure most of them are asleep at this point because I went out before and nobody was around.
Nothing.
Yeah, you wanna know something?
Indeed. There doesn't seem to
I
be
had a
anything
strange
strange about this
feeling.
place. It doesn't look any different from
When
the
it came
last time
to,
I was here.
the internet that I was at the place.
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite
And
place?
it was like
Me?
lagging back despite nobody using
I no
it
longer
or the
remember.
TV.
I merely followed my traveling companion around on
Which
that
to me
journey.
was like,
That's all there was
something's
to
not
it.
right here.
Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin
So I'm
guard
getting a
was
lot of money.
wandering around here?
Not the best roads, but free money,
No peace to be found.
free Willy.
Even for a single dandelion.
Oh.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
By the way, the LT keys and code bars,
You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before. You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods.
Rear drops.
But that's probably just a
myth.
wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end,
Oh,
Big Sis and Raptor have
I
reportedly
found the
recruited a certain
equalizer on the
Grand
Garango.
Thief from Fontaine.
That's an easy target.
Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her.
Garango.
So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this
What's
operation.
Lucio's? What is Lucio's stock right now?
With the major
Oh,
changes in
I
Liyue
have not gone on
recently,
there.
the Ministry
Yeah.
of Civil Affairs
I'm gonna go
and the
check as soon as I'm done with
already
this
have
LT.
their hands full.
Yeah.
They don't let anything related to the Abyss
Oh,
makes me
it's
feel
the
like
LTQ.
there is some unknown
Yeah, I'm just doing the
danger
LTQ
lurking
right
beneath
now.
the surface. So I decided to come to
Because
the
I figured that
Adventurers Guild to post a
I
commission.
might do a quick a PSO2 before I go. That way I don't have to go. Because I know Genshin can be long. So
Can be very tedious.
Yeah.
And boring. If you know, if you drag it on.
not just that. I don't want to be called in the middle of a marathon, and that's a bad idea.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you so much.
Good to see
Meanwhile,
this in
what
the
you do in
hands of a
PSO2 is
reliable
not really a
guild.
marathon.
Well
Yeah.
then,
At least
good
PSO2
luck.
is just
The
the
guild will
only
take
marathon
care
you
of the
have is just
details of
fighting
this
that thing. But then when you have to leave, you can basically excuse yourself.
Yeah.
But in Genshin, especially if you're
No,
doing
Genshin
a
is a pain.
quest, for example, yeah, good luck. I have to repeat that again.
Yeah, unless you're on mobile, which
Fuck that.
that's not gonna. Yeah, that's not gonna help. And also the size of it is on mobile. No.
No, I can't play it on my mobile. My mobile doesn't even have any space for that anymore, man.
No, I mean, I would not recommend it even if you have like the best phone. The file size of it is ridiculous.
You're better off like getting a bunch of like PSP games, I guess.
That and also at least a laptop. Nobody bothered to pick up this person who was on the floor. Poor guy was eating the floor.
You can say he's been floored.
Yep, he's been floored.
Yeah.
Why don't they pick him up? Then, do you think do players dead
It's
weight
been a
or
while.
something?
How have you been?
No, he was on like the ground, dead,
Good morning.
incapacitated.
Though your journey
But
be
I'm
fair,
like,
do not unduly tire
nobody's
yourself.
helping him out, despite the fact there are 2 people nearby. So you're just gonna let the poor guy just eat the dirt?
Maybe you're not.
Yeah, that's my question. Why let the guy eat the dirt?
And especially when they're, you know, you can just press the reverse sign there easily.
If you ever have any...
I mean, I guess
Unless they're too
people.
focused.
Yeah, either people are to focus on, or be like, some people's mindset be like, nah, someone will do that, nah. Okay, yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna stop here.
Okay, this limited time quest. The spawn rate of the equalizers is ridiculous. They're spawning a lot more frequent than normal.
No viewer of equalizers during the LTQ then.
Yeah, that is to be expected. Message be.
Oh wow. I guess that's how it is with the drones then.
What happened?
They don't appear.
Oh, rip.
Yeah. Even though the drones exist there, they don't apparently appear
don't
by
wanna
our sight. Yeah. Well, at least these are Garongos, not some pain in the ass equalizer. Look at you, goddamn Brankle.
I mean, Goron.
I will cry my eyes out.
Gorons and Goroxes are pain.
I mean, I don't mind the sand Gorons because those can act. You can still smack their bellies, while the others are like da-da-dum, 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 da-da-dum. Ugh.
Wait, what's... Oh. That's Talus.
Wait.
Really? Somebody send me a freaking friend request. Oops, I guess they misclicked.
Or I gotta.
You know
I gotta
what? They
go
really
piss
gotta
you.
remove that.
I know why was that thing.
Why is that
feel melting out.
Sorry about that. Stretching.
No, that's okay. Stretch. Researcher launcher. Please die.
But you're telling an item to die.
Please die. Die into the next dimension. Vanish, please.
Please disintegrate.
Please disassemble and disintegrate into space dust.
Right,
For you are no longer relevant.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, let me see what's Oh, it's Ingoku. Dark Added.
Monkey poison.
Poison, yeah. Accumulation large. Player potency and resistance decreased on hit attack.
Man, Engoku.
Engoku is fine.
That is...
And this is not Bujin.
Oh shit.
Bujin Bunny.
Status ailment if...
That's normal. That's normal. Every time there's
Plus
a dark...
300%.
Yeah, if there's an enemy with dark and light, there's always that status element 300. Always be.
I love that. Max HP minus 75% on HP increase. Jeez.
Engoku might as well be the max first.
Let me see what's the player ability buff. Normal attack potency up, man.
Ooh, normal attack. You know what that means?
Oh yeah.
Spam normal attack. Nothing else.
See, status ailment duration reduction.
Yeah.
Damage resistant up.
Especially if you're a Slayer.
I mean, not a Slayer.
HP recovery on normal attack hit. Ooh, the star. You want to know something with normal normal attack potency? Guess what the star is?
The attack
additional
speed.
attack.
Oh.
Additional attack on normal attack. You know what that means?
Yep.
Normal attack time.
Yep, normal attack time.
Double the attack. Double the attack.
I almost say that. Well, Kirana, you know what that means? It's time to smack things. But then I forgot he was on JP. I forgot he's on JP. He needs to play here too. But then again, the other guy mentioned, it's probably impossible for him to get all the items back here anyway. Man. Yep. But where are you at? Give me your ass.
Goodbye, this.
I am Kavaris. I am Kavaris.
I'm at the personal shop.
Hang on, I'm loading shit.
Take you out of time.
My loading is abysmal right now. Where am I?
Coverage do be getting
Oh, I'm Kavaris too.
kicking the shit.
Friendless. Toy. Transport. You are in Kavaris too!
Yeah. I'm in Kavaris too.
Where the hell are you? I thought you said in Kavaris 4, but. Hang on.
No, Kavaris 2.
Where the person is? Oh, I see your name. I see your name.
Yeah.
Gotcha. No. No.
Oh my god, these freaking like
so many people there. There we go.
Oh, good thing that moon person disappeared. You're gonna. They were like very flashy.
That's. Here are your class
Whoa,
special
whoa.
campaign part 1. Grumman 10 trigger common yellow 15. Okay, what do I need? Hang on. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Gunner and Checker is level 60. Yeah. Seasonal stuff.
Yes.
Seasonal stuff.
You just need to change classes.
Yeah, but not on this guy. The only guy
No.
I can only go fighter on either Persona or Kagane, Gunner on Elmer, and Tekker on Luther. Luther is already Tekker main to begin with. He cheats this.
Always chooses every teaser. Cheese.
Right.
Hey, cheese.
Hang on. Where's it?
That didn't come out right.
Let them.
You know what? They need to really swap the weekly and Darkfall Solace weekly missions.
Only level 60.
Give the weekly like complete daily task the 20, or at least 30, and then swap it for the less one.
Can they just put that Darkfall Solace weekly as a limited instead, or a monthly? At matter. Monthly will be better.
Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it a weekly thing. It's obnoxious.
Not just that. Not many people can do it. Really. Oh,
Yeah,
well.
you're just taunting people like that.
Yeah, wanna go to Red Gem to kill
It's
shit?
not good for people's FOMOs.
Yeah, but let me get some.
Yeah.
lines.
Oh yeah, don't forget him.
Tim the Tatman.
Oh, don't forget the SG from that guy either.
I'm swimming in badges right now. Because I'm hoarding them. Being like Nakano.
At least you're swimming in them.
Yep.
Hey, can I talk about something that I find cool, but is related to an NSFW piece of work?
Huh?
Because I remember this one PS2 player, right, who is an author for some particularly spicy stuff.
Yes.
And one of his or her koikatsu series has a villain based on his PS2 character. I don't recall where its ship is beyond, but I could find that ship. I'll probably say hi and probably stay on that ship whenever I'm playing global, which I don't.
I mean, to be fair, I am not one to question what people's ships in a way, because people ship weird things. Even to the point that when you actually end up changing, how do I say this?
Transferring ships?
No, not that. How do I say this? How do I work this out? It's a bit hard. That's like imagine canonically, you know, this guy is like this, right? But then in someone else's ship, that character was drastically changed to the point that it feels weird. Like imagine, okay,
Like something feels off.
okay, imagine Regius, for example. Okay, so you know Regius are here and there, so you know he's like a serious type or something like that, right?
Yeah.
But then imagine, at one point, you have this one fan writer, whatever the site is, decided to make Regius gay. I'm like,
whoa.
I'm
not sure how that's gonna work, but whatever.
Yeah. Then again, like I mentioned before, I am not the type. Yeah, I am not the type with a complaint, but it would be weird, but it's your thing, not my thing. I see someone fighting Giga over here. Oh. Scratchy eye. Oi?
Give me a moment.
Take a check. I got a daily to do kills, so I'm gonna go to Alno. If you're good.
Yeah,
Check your time. You're mumbling anyway, so I can barely.
first. Yeah, that's because I went to throw out something.
Check your time.
And my legs are squiggly.
Oh. I just got here and I hear PSC climax.
Uh-oh. Fuck. Well.
Yeah, it's already climax because I see a boss over there.
Oh, I guess that's the cookie crumble.
Oh well, nothing can be done.
Yep.
Yeah, still gonna wait for you. Sure. Yeah. Hold on. That... Is that a bug? Okay. Eh?
Oh.
Huh? Hang on. Huh?
Wait a minute. Let me see.
Huh?
Fuck, I have your screen.
Huh? Hang on. What? Huh? Okay. Eh?
I see the thing.
E is down there, but the guy who's fighting is all the way up there, so what? Did they ignore the climax? I think they ignored the climax.
Yeah.
That looks like it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the guy who was previously here is ignoring the climax.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Game mechanics.
Yeah. Okay. The one who was previously here is not here anymore.
Okay.
What the? Leave me!
I think I realized what. I think I realized it. You said
I remember Remember when I was Luther in Cavaris and I saw Leon May flopping on the ground like a fish?
Oh yes,
that happened again.
I've seen it.
That happened again. The fish happened again.
I guess.
Kagini is.
Yeah.
Is your character freaking Zhongli?
Yes.
That's why Kagane put in quotations for the name John Lee.
John Lee. Yes,
yeah,
I tried to make him.
If you get the name reference there,
John Lee.
You'll pretty much you'll understand.
John Lee.
Sorry, Rappy. You're getting.
I mean, John Lee is just the English version of something. That's it.
Yeah, it's just in English, but it's also like a hint.
Yeah, I tried to make him in here.
Actually, you did a good job.
Ironically,
not gonna lie.
The funny thing is, I made him solely because I was like, you know, it would be very funny if I make him in PS2 and then suddenly I get him in Genshin. I got him in first try.
Oh, that must be the luck of Zhongli then.
Zhongli was like, okay, I'll join you after years.
Yeah, but also the fact that make sure that you have plenty of more. Well, I guess he cursed you at the same time too.
Well, he swallowed all my moral instead of actually giving me more moral.
Yeah, he forgot to plan it out.
I mean, remember, Zhongli gets more, but thing is, when he's Zhongli, he cannot do that anymore, so...
No, he lost that.
Yeah, he lost that ability.
Yeah.
But here's the funny thing, though. He actually says that, he actually forgot to make a saving for himself. Yeah, he makes money, but he forgot to keep a private saving for himself, so he's like, you know, it's a shame I forgot to do that. He literally said that. He literally said that. He just steal Fatui money instead.
Yeah, just stealing Fatui money is good enough.
Poor
They
child.
don't need it. They're a bunch of scumbags.
Child just literally got meme on that in that little story. Oh,
okay.
child.
Wait, how did you get over here?
He jumped good. He jumped good.
No, he went after me for what?
Yeah, he jumped good.
He was.
I don't know.
No, this freaking Zhongli was busy trying to go after someone else. Why me?
Why me? He got me.
Wow.
Yeah, he got me for a brief moment.
Successy burst.
I hate that.
Oh, well. Here we go again. Oh.
Oh wait, is this? Oh.
40. Hang on. Play enemy suppression. Yeah, I'm trying to get enemy suppression here. Might as well.
Stop being late.
Yeah, right.
I did something very cheeky for one day.
Yeah.
I used Crawford's voice on a Type 2 character. It was funny.
Well, how would that? Especially with high pitch it and nobody would know.
No, it was so funny because I left it in the normal pitch. I was like, let me see how funny this is. It was hilarious. Especially with the white hair busty girl. Using Crawford's normal pitch voice.
PSE climax.
I love it. It was the best.
Oh, Chio.
Oh god, that cut-in. I saw that cut-in from somebody. That is so pasty.
I'm pretty sure I'm pasty.
No, they're super pasty. Like pure white pasty.
Oh, you know what? He's dead. Oh, Katana, I see.
Of course.
Of course, it has to be Katana.
She is a hunter braver after all. She does utilize katana in a way.
Yeah, if I were to go with polearm, aka partisan, I have to use persona. I mean, technically, I think I can just
By the way,
I can just
there's
copy this
some
data
good
and paste it on persona instead. But yeah.
Yeah. By the way, there's some good news. My other cast's OC there has Ranger at level 70, so
nice. Well, why are we going there? Wait, what's on? Why are you going over there?
Oh. Somebody draw the fools there.
Speaking of OCs, Agile, what's your weird OC idea?
Weird OC idea?
Yeah,
Like-
for like PSO2.
So, what kind of weird are we talking about?
Because I think I used to have an OC idea, which is essentially, you know, the Phantom Trial start.
Uh-huh.
From base.
Yeah, I know.
Take that, make it think that, make a Phantom cast that thinks that she's Matoi, but it's actually an alien. Like, you know, the stereotypical green man alien.
Oh, those, what do you call it, the gray matter guy?
Oh yeah, the gray matter guys.
Yeah, the grays,
Oh,
basically.
it's a chaos trial. Shit.
It's a chaos trial, but we don't even have a single bar.
Nope, we need
Yeah. I mean, to be fair,
3 bars.
to be fair, my main OC is Summon of Fire. But do you know Ghost from Tokyo Ghoul?
I only heard about
Yeah.
It's mainly just one, and Kaneki Ken is one of them.
Yes, Kaneki Ken. So basically, imagine success. Summoner Fighter, but with the goal ability of being able to heal like it's nothing.
Whoa.
And
oh no.
yeah, my character is a ghoul, but not exactly Kaneki Ken. But she's a ghoul. But yeah, and the canon of her not being able to eat anything other than meat, and as a joke, apples, because I don't like coffee to begin with, so I figured that she only eats apples, or just for her to curb her hunger.
Fuck you, Kaneki Ken.
Hey, I mean
that was a VTuber. That was actually a VTuber that literally said that when she was playing a game.
I mean,
one of the new HoloLens VTubers said, "Fuck you, Kaneki Ken."
I mean, to be fair, depending on if it's the anime or is it a manga, because if it's the anime, it is very questionable. Like, why do you do
yeah,
that?
I think it might have been the anime, knowing some people not a lot of people go for the manga.
Right, okay, imagine in the manga, you were supposed to be fighting against the group of people who were basically harming your friend previously, right? But for some second freaking reason, in the anime, they decided to make Kaneki Ken join the group who harmed his friends instead of fighting them. So why? Then again, I didn't watch them. I only watched the anime, but only until the Jason part. But for the manga, I finished the first one. I didn't bother watching. I didn't bother reading the second one. Safe to say, it's horrible.
It's
but
most likely to deviate from the manga source.
It's way deviate. It's way.
It's a little too much. I don't like. Oh.
I don't mind the rise and fall is gonna be a strike.
Yeah, but they're going after it.
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, Captain is just one compared to many. I mean, unless you want capsules, then yeah. If you want a capsule, then go ahead. But yeah, technically, yeah, I'm a ghoul. That's it. The OC that you see right now on the screen, I know that's my ghoul character. Actually, you just don't see her tail. Yeah, you can't see her tail in this screen. But she has a tail.
Yep.
She never has a tail.
Oh no, it's corn code.
Try to get the last bar.
Corn code. Shit. Every time you see that basket, it's like the nightmare begins.
Full bar.
Go. I'm dumping some shit. Some unwanted stuff into my storage.
Trial start.
Ow!
What was that?
Yeah, what did you get hit for? Oh, speaking of which.
You're getting
Yep.
Success. PSE burst.
Hey, which... Out of all the classes, which one do you prefer?
Hunter. I'm a hunter, babe. Through and through. But the reason I'm not a hunter right now is because I'm not using my hunter character. I have I have fire characters that I normally play in NGS. Each of them has their own separate classes for me to be able to deal with the achievement of getting that class or a certain level.
Me personally, I got like my main is usually it used to be Ranger main.
Yeah.
But it changed to Slayer main as soon as.
I am not surprised considering how the Slayer is like, you know. I am very not surprised. To be fair, in global right now, I rarely see Rangers. Yeah, it's rare. If not Ranger attackers alone are rare. People will go for DPS like it's nothing. So basically, if that class deals a lot of DPS, they will go for that. And yeah, they tend to ignore the rest.
PSE climax.
That guy, monkey.
PSE
Uncle. Oh, forte, Matoi, forte.
Oh yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, if I want to go to the seal, maybe I can try to swap Persona. But then I save this Zhongli data and then I just store it to Persona instead.
I mean, what stops?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Because it will make sense because Zhongli is a partisan anyway, partisan user, technically speaking. Well, pole arm. That will make sense.
PSE climax.
What is it? Oh, not Virgil, Vegeta.
Oh yeah, it's it.
Hiya! I realized something, by the way, Matsui.
Yes.
Is it just me? Or this entire time we were fighting, we did not get any autumn season points at all?
Please don't tell me it's restricted.
We didn't get any points. I just checked. My points is still 2,000.
Is it? Are
Maybe...
they restricting the...
I think they're only restricting it on a certain region. Because their enemies here doesn't even have seasonal symbols.
Bruh, that's a little stupid.
Whee!
Come on, really. We can't... Sega, we can't be going backwards.
Where's Alio? Where's Alio? Where's Alio? Oh, let me stretch.
Stretch.
6 a.m. So I have around 40 or half an hour or something like that. Well, or less, something like that. Somewhere around there. Let me save this data and then swap Roxas back to what he was.
Yeah, handsome devil he is.
Do you want the devil or the angel?
The devil.
Okay.
Angel's nice, but I always preferred his
original.
Yeah, his devilish looks there.
Mere fact that this entire time he's using a T2 face. Yeah, this entire time he's been using the T2 face and I didn't want to start swapping it. But he's literally a T1.
Let me go use the bathroom.
Take your time.
Hey, Kankini, if you're tired midstream but you're not ending it, what do you usually drink?
Drink?
And yeah, like, do you drink coffee?
I don't drink coffee. I cannot drink coffee. What do you call? My dad has a history of coughing every time he drinks coffee to the point that if he took a sip of Nescafe, he will be coughing, sniffling for 2 weeks straight. And that kind of carried over to me. So I normally drink tea. Yeah, I normally drink tea, plain water, or sometimes very rarely Coke. I do like Coke because, well, sugar. I do need sugar. But yeah, normally it's brown tea or plain water. Well, when I don't have any of them, or yeah, Coke if I have them, or soda. Basically, anything carbonated.
Check.
Check.
I think someone tried to give.
I don't have the gloves. voices are hard because because trying to find a Zhongli's BA in global is impossible. The voice you get the
Keith Silverstein.
Keith Silverstein is Regius in global, by the way. But unfortunately, in Zeppy, the voice ticket that they sold back then doesn't have the variant of him. So yeah.
Wait.
You didn't know
Regius?
Regius?
Tell me that.
Yeah. What?
That he the voice actor for
Zhongli was Regius?
not just Zhongli.
Yeah.
But a certain character important to Persona 5.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That guy. Keith Silverstein has a lot. Like, his very early voice acting was from 1995.
In 90. Also, he is Flynn from SMT4.
Yeah.
The English dub, at least. The voice for Flynn.
シャレになんねえぞ。
魂をえぐるだと。
I think this is hard. That's why a good voice is like a good replacement voice is hard.
抜かったわ。
あいた。
どうなっている。
これ以上は。
破損。
この程度の傷。
Hang on, you know what? Give me a bit. Okay. Oi!
Alright, we good?
Hang on. I was changing stuff. Whoops. I am not changing my armor color. Whoops, I don't know.
Yeah, sorry I took a little long.
Oh, it's fine.
I actually needed to use nasal spray.
Oh.
So at least to reduce the amount of stuffiness there. Not foolproof, but relieves though, at least for 24 hours, so.
Yeah, it's still something.
And I'm still taking medicine.
Or
it's gonna be a while. Yeah, for what I have. It's gonna be a while, so I have to bear with it.
Or
where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Come to sight.
Come to sight.
Come to sight. Yeah, the way they do it in I think it was like Korean is very weird. Yeah, because the Korean language is kind of like a little bit like that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's like it's trying to speak a little bit like English, but not really.
Oh, I keep forgetting where you go.
Don't worry, I'm on top. I'm in the top here. Let me drop down.
I'm never situated.
Right. Yeah, you are pursuing.
Get the spell.
Nice. Nice.
Does it make sense now since I have a, well, full arm? Quote unquote.
Yep.
Yeah, I tried to figure out what the voice replacement on this guy. 3651. My sword is literally 3762. My partner is 3691. What? Oh, my partner is level 65. No wonder. Eh. You know what? Fuck it. Hang on. For that.
Yoku kita na.
I'll end the VTuber in question. You said, but Kaneki. It was Shiori Novella.
Oh.
The goth girl. Here, I'll DM you an image of her.
What was that sigh just now? Alright. So Lucilius? Yep, Lucilius dead. I never tried doing Lucille as a, what do you call? Hunter fighter. I mean, I did before, but I never tried doing hunter fighter partisan. This would be fun. Wait a shit. Please spank me. Please spank me. I almost did a huge mistake. I forgot to eat. I forgot to eat. Yeah, I forgot to get my football. Whoops. I love eating. You okay, Joy? Huh? You sure?
Here you go.
Okay? Yeah, are you okay? Joy?
Yep.
Yeah, I keep hearing noises, but then I'm like, huh?
Oh, that's just me.
Oh. I'll check that later.
Yeah, later. Don't worry, it's timestamp.
Okay. Here we go. I dirt before because I forgot to get my food buff, but yep. What? Oh. There we go. Okay.
making the host I planned.
Yes.
Host planned. It's supposed to be along the lines of in 1 hour my stream is about to begin, and I completely forgot to continue working on it.
Well, I'm just gonna say this. You are a dingus in a funny way. Star up there. Easy to get, easy to go.
Still loading.
Don't worry, I'm ahead of you.
I'm just going to run this off.
Don't worry, I'm on the job. I'm doing the job.
That stands up. Just notice that auto word.
That's not auto. That wasn't my auto. I disable seeing autos in my log, so I know when there's an auto or not. Also, I finished the puzzle here.
Speaking of puzzle, I had one very terrible Lucille run.
Yep.
Too many puzzles. We didn't have someone who solved the puzzles at all.
Oh, someone's dead.
Wow. They might have gotten spanked for it. Anyway, let's go get one.
Yeah, I guess they completely ignore the puzzles.
Here, you do me a favor. You go to that one. I'll go to the one in that corner where 4 is. At least we can split the job there, and you know,
yeah,
getting the potency up, the normal attack potency up. Because we have level 1 only.
Oh. Right. I got a puzzle.
Lag. One of the enemies delayed death. Oh god, it's lagging. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed some enemies delaying on their death.
Ow. Oh, there is a lag. I see that.
Yeah.
My auto chat is
What the
also lagging.
hell? Yeah, I think this block is lagging.
Trial start.
Oh.
Alright, level 2 up. I'm gonna try to go down there where you were at. Oh, shit!
Shit up biscuits! Ow! That hurt.
Oh, that game's good. Oh my god, the trial is there. Oh lord.
I have 2 balls to dodge in here, right? This is not fun.
Oh, believe me, I suffer through that.
Hi.
I remember that one of the previously sealed runs was Monday. Was they had sidestep counter.
Yeah, it's definitely Monday. If you're talking about Bujin.
Yeah. It was the sidestep counter. The one with Bujin in it.
No. Are there nobody fighting on this? What?
Success!
Army of
Okay, we kill all the threats at least. Oh god, the leg!
Yeah, it's really that bad here. I kid you not.
I don't even know where they're going.
Oh yeah, even number delays. What the hell, game? I see sometimes a number delay, so it's not basically you only. What the?
I saw that too.
Bastard! What the hell, game?
Oh! Not taking damage. Not taking damage.
Not good. Game, seriously, can we not have this today?
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
This block must be very laggy then. Sorry, but no bow this time.
Nope.
I need to go all out on this bastard.
There's no more attack.
At least status ailment duration reduction is at level 2. Better than nothing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I just used to using a hunter event regarding that shit. Okay. Oh, I forgot her HP here.
Well, someone's dead. Ooh, I got bombed. Oh, go. What's up?
Wow, my. Thanks.
Just heal.
Oh, I got stuck.
Okay.
Guess your time calls for extra measures. Time to shoot bows. He's being a pain in the butt.
Oh!
And that just happened.
Ow! The funk! Oh. Where are you going?
Where are they going? What the heck?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we got him! We got him!
No, we did it!
We
got him!
Success!
We did it! By just a sliver of health, we got him!
Ah, I'm pretty sure I should be dead already because how many times I keep getting my last health? Ugh.
Look at my HP. 119.
Ugh.
Aren't I a champion?
Why?
No, I'll dump them when we get there.
Yeah, don't worry. Oh, yeah, we're in a block that is bloated.
No wonder it was so laggy.
Yeah, this block is bloated.
Jesus.
I can barely see the people moving around. If that's the thing I do.
Yeah, especially for your internet there. That's no bueno.
No, it's not. Last thing for me to do is just to see the LTQ.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, yep. LTQ is the only thing I can do, I guess. One moment. I'll wait for you to be ready. Actually, you know what? Which is my voice. Fuck it. I don't like it. What?
This person here playing the guitar.
Oh.
Oh, he's funny.
まだですよ。
I like Kagami.
Yep. Yep.
We have taken the high ground.
True.
We have taken the high ground. I didn't say myself. Oh my god, there's a burning range! Oh my god, it's a cast, a type 2 cast. I like that.
Huh? Where?
Oh, they disappeared.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, they were like in front of this person named Spicy there, but they disappeared.
You say they look like they're someone from Burning Rangers?
No, they had the name Burning Rangers, but they were a cast, type 2.
Ah. Right.
Right, you good.
Rest in blue.
Oh my god, that pillow there.
Oh. Zhongli!
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 Oh my god,
that's
my
cool.
face is gonna turn red. Oh,
Oh gosh! Zhongli! Like, Zhongli is one thing. Zhongli?
Zhongli, why Zhongli? Why?
What the? That is a jumpy dots.
Jumpy what now?
Huh? Jumpy dots.
Dots.
This guy here.
Oh.
Look at this. Look at this small pest over here.
Where are the equalizers?
I don't see it.
No,
Oh,
I don't
there,
hear-
there.
I don't hear
Wait,
it.
no. That's not. Nah, that's not one. Yeah, I don't think they spawned yet.
No,
No, they just
because
spawn yet.
I think it could be random. They could spawn, they could spawn late.
I might go for the boss.
Go for it.
Is that a golden transmiser?
Yes.
Yeah. What? That's nothing new there. If this is the first time you're seeing it, I don't know where he's been.
Well, it's not Time Miser, it's Grand Miser in this game. In this NDS version.
I think I saw the transmiser in gold.
Wait,
there it is.
Equalizer!
Isn't it a bit too weird?
Rondo!
It's a bit weird, yeah, but it can be helped. It's just how this game copes with things. Because
there's another one.
Man.
Yep, right where I'm at.
Trying to get there. You see it? Got him.
Yeah, apparently two spawn at the same time. Shit.
Oil.
Cold photons appear.
Trial start.
Break 'em. Oh yeah, I think there's a bug.
Up the equalizer.
Not again.
Where? One of the Mewtwo's?
No. Gorongo.
Oh, got it.
It seems that the Gorongos are the equalizers.
Monkey, 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 monkey.
I can imagine that they're gonna put. I don't know.
Equalizer! Where? Oh, he's down.
Oh, there's a blast sign.
Success. Trial start.
What is that? Oh.
Pangolin.
Pangolin. And it's the Pangolin. Oh, laggy.
Oh.
I noticed there's some lag.
I'm somewhat okay.
Success.
Somewhat.
There's some minor lag, but everything's alright.
as soon as you came in.
What the hell's with my score? What?
I know, right? I gotta question that. How did you get that much?
Oh, I think I know what could be.
Yeah?
Could be my weapons.
Could be, yeah. You probably kill things quickly.
No, because my armor is also plus 70 with,
yeah, you're,
great ass armor.
you're way higher than I am, anyway.
You cranked out my
Oh.
shit there, I forgot.
Why do we need low temperature damage resistance?
Please get rid of it, Sega. We don't need this anymore.
And they give they only give the baby level gold points. Oh well.
Yikes.
Tell me when you're ready. Actually, speak you're ready. Yeah, I'll wait until you're done.
Yep.
Ready?
Yep, done.
Right.
Yep.
Zhongli. Zhongli.
Zhongli, I swear.
Zhongli. I can't.
I can't even.
Me.
I don't know whether that's someone's practical joke there or if they're serious. I have no idea.
Yep, no idea. Okay, I'll be back real quick for me to quickly change my garments. I was trying to pet Sparkles here, but... Well, Sprinkles actually, not Sparkles. There we go.
So how much time is it until you upload?
Don't leak it! Don't leak.
I guess that's their way of interpreting the character.
Oh. Still don't leak. Okay, I'll be back real quick. Now what?
Well, whatever you do.
Hmm.
Unless you have to get ready to go.
Wait, what?
Unless you have to get ready to go.
I can barely hear you. You're mumbling so hard.
Unless you need to get ready to go.
I'm already dressed up. I'm just ready.
Alright. Alright.
いらっしゃいませ。
Don't we don't have to worry about that.
Knowing my mom she's gonna probably call me by the time it's almost 7:30 or something. Because my checkup is at 8:30.
Hey, do you guys have any plans,
What?
for like what you guys want your PS2 characters to dress up as in Halloween?
Wait, what? What was the question again?
Halloween.
Any plans for what you guys want to dress up as in PS2 for Halloween?
I'm just probably gonna be for Scar her persona, call it a day.
Scarf.
I don't generally try to dress my characters for like I do back then try to dress them depending on the season, but now it's like money. Money. Yeah.
Oh, so that's why.
Huh?
I kind of want to direct. I kind of started having a habit of like having my character dressed up as something for Halloween if I don't forget.
Yeah, I do too. But like I mentioned before, it's just the money needed to do that. It hurts my wallet.
Also that busts my balls a lot.
Yeah.
Because players are scum sharks. Yes. Because they gouge prices on the market. Probably laying there. No reason. Because it's hard to tell. Nighttime music.
It's just Giga's my student. Okay, my artisan is almost as strong as my sword. Almost.
Your partisan is almost as strong as the steel.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's unfortunately, it suffers from a bad fixer, but
It's the anyway.
I mean, my sword doesn't even have a fixer, so
Yeah, it's whatever.
oh well. I guess another Lucia run,
Also,
and then again, yeah. We're also lagging too. I forgot.
I think I also realized just
yeah,
how exactly is one aspect that I'm going to have to figure out if I ever go back to global outside of my like fashion.
I mean, you don't necessarily need to like dress exactly what you dress on your previous game, because I know I tried to do that and I suffered, especially in JP, because it's actually impossible to dress myself back in JP since the outfit that I wear in JP doesn't exist anymore. Like, you know, Lucer's white sun outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one in.
It's the SG Crush thingy, but it's white. It's the snow version, so yeah, I cannot get that anyway anymore.
Because it doesn't exist in. It no longer exists in like global.
Yeah, that one only appeared for that 1 second scratch, and that's it. Never ever since.
Never came back.
Ooh, that's a pain.
Well, no. Know what? What do we do?
And I'm going to
whatever you want. If you wanna.
I mean, Garcia is laggy. The LTQ is also laggy. I mean, that's probably why Kamaris is laggy anyway. I had a stupid idea, Matsui.
Yeah?
You said you want to meme something, right?
Yes.
Let me check.
Ghost Team 5090. Damn, that's one looking. Oh my god, that looks like a hybrid of the Type 1 and Type 2 face. Yep, it is. No.
How me thinking that we're gonna meme Solace, but at the same time, I don't know how long exactly that thing lasts.
I mean, it's okay though. I think it's like about like 15 minutes.
5-0? Give me
15.
1-5. Okay, 15.
Yeah.
Okay, if it's 5-0,
Yeah.
I'd be like,
No, it's like
5-0, yeah.
I think, yeah, between 15, which is 1-5, or 14. Because this one is a little bit challenging, as in the timer there. But I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, so we're gonna meme that quest, but we're gonna do it only on 2 men, because I know you hate. I know you hate pubs.
Yeah, I don't care though. This will be funny.
But before that, I need to change my class. Well, not really change my class. I need to change my skill at it. I don't think using a multi-weapon in here is gonna be worth it.
4 Type 2s just magically poof into existence. Right in front of me and right next to you. I'm like, holy Jesus.
What Type 2?
a bunch of Type 2 characters just magically poofed right next to Kagane. When I was at the class, counter.
What? I mean, what can I say? So I'm a ladies' man.
True, that is true.
Yeah, I gotta.
Oh, and
I
if you
gotta
thought I was gonna
optimize.
make a jealous response, no.
I mean, that's only on Roxas. But hang on. I'm gonna try to maximize my passive ability on my fighter here, so I can deal deal more damage when he's down and get more PPO as when he's down.
Speaking of that, hold on, let me see on. Let's take our time with this because we're not in any rush.
Not in any rush.
So...
It's like nervously stares.
No, you're ready anyway to...
Yeah.
You're ready anyway. Let me see on...
Alright then. Yeah, at the moment I'm just setting it up until, yeah, you're actually ready.
Oh, oops. Oh, anyway.
Alright. I have no experience whatsoever, so at least...
Okay. Then I'll be the co-pilot then. Yep. I'm not gonna boss you on this one because I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just gonna give you some
call-outs.
Yeah, call out there. Hold on, Mr. Chabot. Okay, my BP is like 3852.
5762.
Yours is not that bad.
Yeah, that's the highest I can get right now since
that's
my stuff are still...
That was the highest I could get with 8 star weapon at max.
I mean, then again, my armor isn't fully upgraded anyway. Try to get all the not alpha rated. Arms refiner has been like...
Alpha arms refiner. I'm also saying it.
Don't follow me. Don't follow me.
No, my brain is like currently right now mush. But yeah, you have Ajax armor, which is still better than my armor, to be honest. I'm gonna shoot his head!
I can shoot anyway, so have fun.
Let me go get Tana on this one.
Yep. I have aggro! What? I have aggro! Yeah, we have 15 minutes actually.
Okay, these pods!
Oh, pods! Okay.
By the way, I would not focus on the back part. There's a bug with it. That's shockwave. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. That when he does a dual hand slam there. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's how I will.
Yeah, he's gonna produce a shockwave slam there.
How did that miss me?
We're playing Ring Around the Rosie.
Wait, this music is familiar. Oh! This music is familiar, but I can't figure out where.
There we go. Now we need to get to the other one.
What? Go! I forgot about the barrier.
Yeah.
Wow, Kagane do be playing.
Yes. By the way,
we're just memeing around. We're not actually doing it.
Yeah, heals are very stingy in this fight.
No, that.
Yeah. Which is why I noted on that. Bastard Solus.
You guys are duoing Solus?
Yes.
Yeah, for fun. Doing it for fun, not for serious shit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Failure's gonna happen anyway. Because this is the hardest shit. This isn't funny. But it's funny to me. You know why is it funny? When I see a bunch of randos getting destroyed themselves, and I'm the one who survives, and then they complain.
It's...
No, but if it like happens with friends, it's like, yeah, ouch. That hurts. Oh, the corruption crap! He has it. Just like those stupid birds.
Oh, okay, now that reminds me why this music is familiar.
Why?
Sodom's music.
Oh.
The Guardian music. Especially the drum beat.
Yeah, that is.
Okay, not this part, not this part. This one, so...
Oh, when he does a next alio ground, that shit, yeah. Be careful with that.
Oh.
Unless you're managed to charge up your Hunter Avenger, then you can use it to your advantage.
Oh.
I do that sometimes because it helps.
Yeah.
He opens up one of his arms. This is like a little bit like that boss fight.
Watch out!
That you know of. I think you're familiar with that boss fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just be careful. He closes it first at a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
What's up? Oops. Yeah, my Hunter will proc. What the? That's a vulnerability. Don't worry if we don't get it.
Yeah, we just want to see how close. Yeah, it's close.
Yeah, the pods drop there. Besides, it's better that, you know, we don't try to destroy his back part, otherwise he glitches. He's done that. Whenever players go for the back part, he glitches the drop pods there. And it becomes a delay fight trying to get the drop pod mechanic to open up.
That means don't destroy the back.
Yeah.
When you were supposed to be destroying his back, the game makes you makes it impossible.
It's a bug.
Ow!
And there's also another bug in here though. It's before when you go to the second phase fight. Sometimes he will not be stunned, and he'll immediately go to the second phase fight.
Oh.
Which is retarded because you're supposed to do a little bit of damage before he initiates the second fight.
Okay, this part of music sounds like Solus. No, Solus, Sodoms.
Yep,
Wait. Oh,
there it is. He's open. This is fun. Next Alios growl. I can tell they reused Next Alios roar from this. The moment that he does that attack.
I think I may have pinpointed out why I don't like this boss.
Yeah, but we're just doing it just to like meme. This isn't a serious fight.
We're just literally trying to test ourselves, rather.
Yep. Whee! Come and do it!
And plus, this kind of gives us an insight on figure out how do we play this.
Yeah. And if those that are like playing for the first time, we help them. Yeah.
The only time I'll ever consider playing.
Yeah.
This thing that
Oh.
You want to know I noticed something about Solus? Look at his size. He looks smaller compared to Aegis. You can seriously walk straight up to this guy and he doesn't even look that intimidating.
Oh, I've been cold, Matsui. I've been cold.
Okay, let's quit. Let's quit.
Being what?
I've been called.
No, Kagene's being called, so she has to end it here.
Yep, I have to end it here.
Yeah, this was fun.
We can talk this later on.
We got an idea. Yeah, we got an idea of what's going on.
Okay, so... I mean, we've been here for 7 hours, you know? Hang on.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hold on, let me look at your...
What?
augments
I can
here.
probably start
These are
the
pretty good.
countdown earlier if that's the case. If you want to like raid my stream, I mean.
Wait, what was my build?
No, you got a good build here. All your augments are pretty good here.
I'm a free-to-play player, what do you expect?
I know.
Alright then.
This shit is good anyway. I don't know why people complain about these damn augments.
Yeah.
I'm not super rich to buy all those ones, and besides, when they tell you on the certain weapon series that don't utilize floor potency there, well, guess what? Some of those augments come with floor potency, and that's a little bit unavoidable. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay. I'll be stopping here then, and I guess I'll see you. Either I see you or I'm gonna crash after my appointment, but yeah, I'll see you later.
Doesn't matter.